Hello. How are we, legends? Welcome, boys. Welcome to one more stream. My name is Indez, and today we are finally back, boys. Today your boy Indez got you. I got you, boys. So you know what? Usually I don't like to play with these things, but it kind of made sense to make, since I was not streaming as much, I was not making a lot of videos, I decided to make, an April's Fool's video. And let me tell you, boys, we only do these once a year, and I'm not saying that next year I am gonna do one, okay? All I'm saying is that they are funny to do. And especially, like, I was like, okay, what am I gonna do this year? And I was thinking, like, last year I am not free to play, so this year I was like thinking, okay, what can be something that can actually, trigger my legends? And oh boy, man, you know what is funny about like these videos? It is the amount of unsubs that you get are actually later. So here's usually how it works. Usually, whenever you make videos, you want more views and you want more subs, right? That's what you want, because it means like people appreciate it and this and that. But if you make an April's Fool's video, it's actually the reverse, because the more unsubs you get, it's like the more fools you are collecting. So right now, boys, we got like minus 15 fools that unsubbed after watching the April's Fools video, man. That's like literally the best metric that we get right there. It's like... So, boys, we're gonna do a 1 minute of silence for all the fools that unsubscribe and they believed that the last video was true. Okay, maybe 1 minute is too much. Maybe like 10 seconds. Okay, that's it, boys. 10 seconds of silence. 10 seconds of silence for all the fools that unsubscribe to the video. And oh, dude, that was funny. So I'm gonna be honest, boys. It's just like a lot of things have been happening IRL. Okay. So that is the main reason why I have not been able to create a lot of content and these things. Also, I got married, so I'm also be enjoying the post-wedding life. Let me first start with the good news. Okay, so one good news is that I got my wife to start watching One Piece again. So we are now in Water 7. So, yeah. So, a clap for that. We are in the Water 7 arc. So, this is like 200 episodes. 250 around that. So, that was good. That's good. Then, another good news is that probably the dentist treatment that she was doing, it is also done. So, that's also good news for me. Bad news. Yeah, Ace. Another good news, I am still hitting the gym. That's right, still hitting the gym. I just came. Look at this pump, boy. No, you cannot see. Maybe next week. Okay, maybe next week I'll show you my pump. Okay, but yeah, I have been still hitting the freaking gym. I have been feeling good. It is actually like really sunny outside. Boys, I cannot wait to actually have a proper camera. So I can actually stream with this like this open, because like the somebody's coming and all of these things. So I think it'll be cool. It'll be cool, because always like I live in the dark all the time, right? And especially there's nothing more depressing than creating content or streaming, and it's like a beautiful day outside, and you're just like always with the blackouts out. So yeah. Okay, what other good news do I have? Okay, my dad. It was my birthday. No, it was my dad's birthday last week. So, good news, family time. We went to this restaurant. We had a really nice meal. So that was also cool. Okay, now, anything else? Anything else? Oh, I'm gonna start now with the bad news, boys. Bad news. First bad news. My card broke down. Boys, I'm gonna tell the full story, okay? So, the day before the card broke down, it was start like to doing like some weird things. But I was like, okay, maybe the card was not like being used a lot. Maybe it was just like a week. Maybe it was like some gas in the motor or something like that. So I was like, okay, it's fine. But the next day, I was like, okay, I'm going to go on the highway. So I'm just going to push for the card and it should be fixed. First 10 minutes, I'm on the highway. Everything is good. Chat, everything was good. Vibing. I was 100 miles per hour, 120 kilometers per hour for the Europeans. So yeah, I was good. The car was good. All of a sudden, and I was like, oh shit. I see like the velocity going down, and I'm like, oh my god, man. No. I was like, bro, I just got married. I spent thousands of dollars. This cannot be happening. This cannot be happening. So I calmed down myself and I was like at 50 kilometers per hour, like 40 miles per hour. And that's really slow on the highway. So I was getting like a bit scared because people were coming like really fast behind me. So Gladly, I took like the exit out of the highway. Then I still was able to take the car to the dentist, and after that, I had to come. Like my car will not drive. Like it took me like about 2 hours to reach home. Okay, so I came really slow. Then we couldn't. Like I had to figure out the mechanic, and then I leave the car in the mechanic. And you know, whenever you leave the car in the mechanic, it's not gonna be good news, okay? It's not gonna be good news. And so I had to change a few pieces, blah blah blah, a few $100 out of the window, but I got the car now. After like 2 days or 3 days or something, I got the car. So the car now, it is fixed. Hopefully, it's still gonna take me, you know, it's still gonna save me for a while. Other bad news. Yeah, rest in peace, IRL mounts. I know, man. I mean, I have this car for the past 20 years. One day, it's gonna break down. You need a new engine. So the guy said that I didn't need the new engines right now, but there was like a... So my car has 2 cylinders. No, it has 3 cylinders, and 2 of them broke. How the fuck does a car break like that? I don't understand how. Like, the car was on the fucking garage. Like, how does it break being on the garage? I actually don't understand. I don't understand how sometimes things break like that. But it broke. So I was actually pretty pissed. But well, swiped the card, paid for it, got the car. One problem fixed. Second thing, on Monday, I had to go to Porto. Okay, so we got the doctor for the ADHD kind of thing. I had to go to this clinic, okay, to get diagnosed for ADHD and like start like taking pills or something like that. So I decided that what if after the doctor we go to the movies, right? Good idea. We go to Porto, big city, there's good malls, and I was thinking about watching Project El Mary. I didn't see it. The trailer looked kind of interesting. Ryan Gosling. Don't spoil it. I'm probably gonna see it later on at home. Wink, wink. But yeah. So I was trying to do online, and I schedule for Monday. But at the checkout to make the payment, there is a mistake on the app, and the app resets. Okay? The app resets, and I have to do everything again. But the second time, I go through the whole thing. I pay for the tickets. And you know what? I scheduled it for the wrong day. So I scheduled it for Friday because I was booking it for Monday. But in the first time, I booked it correctly for Monday. But because the app crashed, I had to redo it again, and I forgot to change the day. So I scheduled the cinema for Friday night when I wanted to do Monday night. Okay, so rest in peace, 20 bucks right there. Okay, so chat, I am telling you, boys, over the past months and a half, I am bleeding money. I am bleeding money left and right. Holy shit, boys. Let me tell you, it's not going well. But you know, we will work on that. We will work on that. Dude. Well, when you leave it in the garage for a while, you need to turn it for like 15 minutes before going out. Yeah, maybe it was that. I don't know. I'm not a mechanic, but you know, yeah. It's like I take good care of my car. Just let me tell you that. I take good care of my car. But yeah. What kind of car only has 3 cylinders? It is a Seat Ibiza. Seat Ibiza. That's from 2004 Black Edition, 2 doors or 3 doors with the trunk. Yeah, it is a great car. I love it. I love it. I will probably listen, chat. I will only change my car if most likely if I have a kid, because having a car with the 3 doors, right? It's not functional, right? Like I like, because if you want to put the baby in the back, it's kind of weird. So that's what we're gonna do. Most European cars pass emissions are 3 cylinders. Like I am certain, like mine is 3 cylinders for sure. Have you seen the new DI calculator? No, I have not. I have not. Oh my god, chat, we have Corvus. Wait, is Corvus today? Holy shit, boys, we got. By the way, being immortal, it is the biggest pain in my ass. I hate it. Literally, you cannot convince me that being immortal, it is better than Shadows. Absolutely fucking not. Never, never. Yeah, the yellow color looks cool. Maybe the Immortal cloak looks cool, but the activities are such a pain in the ass. I like Corvus. It is the worst content in Diablo Immortal by far. There's literally nothing worse. If you think there's something bad, this is like literally the worst. And then Keon's, it's so annoying because of like the times. And then you have slots, and then you have to wait for people, and then oh shit, like I forgot to sign up. Listen, chat, I'm telling you, it is actually not worth it. But yeah, I will still do it because as a free to play, you still get like some extra press. So that's like probably the biggest benefit that you get from being an immortal. But aside from that, it is what it is. So I cannot sign up. I'll have to wait. What? Okay, invite Corvus. Okay, let me join here. Join. Invite. Why is this guy not inviting me, bro? Come on, dude. Come on. All right, boys. All right. So, as I was saying, things aside from like the bad luck, okay, I am really happy, and I'm gonna make something very, very clear, chat. I wish that all my problems and your problems are money-related problems, okay? Because money-related problems usually they have easier solutions, okay? You just gotta work more, right? It's kind of easy if you think about it, right? The worst ones are relationship problems, are like health problems. It's like shit that actually really matters and really affects you. I am not saying that having many problems, it's like good. It's not. I am saying that from all the problems, all the like shitty things that can happen, having money problems is probably the ones that you know what you kind of have to do. All right. So, in a way, I am kind of blessed that gladly, you know, I have a nice family. My relationship with my wife, it is better than ever. All these things, I am healthy. I've been going to the gym and all these things, okay? So, I have a fucking great community that I can go and I can prank on April Fool's Day and they still like me. That's best. I mean, can I have anything better? No. So, chat. Also, I want to say also regarding the video today that every video or every good lie has a bit of truth, okay? That's how I do it. So, there are a lot of things that I said on that video that they are true, but what is the lie is that those are not the reasons why I am stopping to play or why I have not been streaming or why I'm not being creating content. Okay, so obviously certain things, they suck. It sucks to see your boys going. You know, there's a lot of things that they suck, but in general, I am still pretty happy. I feel like we actually had a pretty nice update. I kind of enjoyed the past update. Over the past days, I have probably... Listen, chat. Yesterday, I played probably like 8 hours Diablo Immortal. 8 hours. It was crazy. It was crazy. I played... can I enter? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, they already started. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Oh my god. Okay. I guess I just lost like a few. I guess I just lost a few. Read my comment above. Let me see. Let me see your comment above. My emotions today has been a roller coaster ever since I opened my eyes in the morning. Scroll down the social media, and on top of it, I saw Indez video say he's gonna quit. Oh, dude. Didn't you say you quit? Oh, dude. You know, it feels kind of... It is kind of funny, boys. You know what? April Fool's days, it's always like it's always a fun thing. Me and my wife, we are pranksters with each other. So today she actually pranked me because like the other day we bought this serum, and it was like quite costly. It's like for the you know women, like they like makeup, they like cosmetics, they like all these things. So she bought like these vitamin C serum, blah blah blah. I have no idea what the fuck. And today in the morning she was like, I have a bad news to tell you. And she was like, you know that serum that we got it the other day? Well, it fell out of my hands and all the thing dripped apart, and I was like, oh my god, are you telling me that I am gonna have to... Oh my god. I was going crazy. So yeah, it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Okay, you fool me. I live in a different I'm not counting the days. That's why... Listen, nobody's counting that. Who is counting days? Right? Like, I only saw... Listen, chat. I only saw that... And I only got to know that it was April Fool's because my wife fooled me first in the morning. So I was like... After she said, oh, April Fool's, like, you know... I was like, thank you. Thank you for giving me the idea for the video today. But I was actually thinking what actually could be a good prank, you know? Because a good prank has to be believable and it has to come at the right time. And I think this one actually was legit because I have not been streaming and I'm not been posting a lot because I've been really busy. So I think it was very believable. I mean, True Legends probably they will figure it out in the first seconds. But if you're not like if you don't keep updated or every video, you probably don't know, right? So that was good. That was good. Yo, Mimic, and also 25 ml coming up with a shit, boys. Holy shit. Oh my god, chat. You know what? I actually forgot. Oh my god, chat. I actually forgot to... We need a new board. But first, I gotta take a picture to this one, and this is gonna be the April's board. Alright. Chat, I totally forgot. I totally forgot that I have to wipe this. Hey. Can you do me a favor?
@Schwarzenegger_banana_Fabio super chatted 99 euro cents.
Alright. You know what? W wife, she actually came at the right time to clean the board. W wife, chat, W freaking wife right there. Right? She entered the room at the right time, boys. She was like, but can I at least pee? It's here. It's here. I already took the picture. Alright. So the top ones and the legends. And come on. Alright. Oh, dude. What a day, boys. What a day. He was joking about quitting. I haven't watched the video yet. Listen, chat. I think I could do some acting. Like, chat, do you guys think I could be a good actor? I could try. I could try my best. Maybe I have to start like doing some sketches. Like sometimes I actually role play on my head. You know, like those creators that they do like 2 personalities, but he's like the same guy. Sometimes I do like some role play like that. Damn, my wife can't even clean the dishes. You're doing it right. Shh. She's definitely doing it right, boys. Look at her. Look at her. Hey, let me give you a kiss. She says she has to get paid for this. How much you want for that? How much you want? Oh my god, chat. Listen, chat, she said that she wants the amount of money that we make today on the stream. So if you guys can hold on the donations today and just do it tomorrow. Oh boy. Nah, she's very sweet, boys. She's very, very sweet. You actually pointed every meter joules. Okay, so let's talk about the meter joules, okay? Meter joules is here. And with that in mind, does anyone that is here on the stream still didn't, if you still didn't pull for the meter joules and you want to do it, okay? If you want to pull for it, here on the stream, all you need to do is join here the voice chat, okay? Join the live stream voice chat, stream the video, and that's pretty much how we do it. If not, I will do my own meter joules later on. I know that a lot of people already did it.
_banana_Fabio super chatted €2.49 just because Mrs. Indez wiped board.
Oh my god. Okay, so Fabio just gave like 2.5 just because Mrs. Indez wiped the board. Yeah, look at these, boys. Look at these. All nice and shiny. All nice and shiny. Thank you so much. All right. We're doing it right, boys. We're doing it right. So, who is the top donator of the month? Right now, it is gonna be 25 ml coming up with a $10, boys. $10 here for the 25 ml. Also, we got Mimic. Mimic came with the gifted sub on Twitch and also the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that, brother. Mimic. And now we're gonna join here our boy Fabio Mimic as well as 25 ml. Fabio and Mimic. Welcome, boys. Welcome to the Wall of Legends of April 2026. Last month, well, we didn't stream a lot and all these things, but well, we still had a good time in the few streams that we had. I don't know if you guys noticing, but I am still Blood Knight. Okay, we are. Man, you got a sword at handwriting. Listen, that's coming from someone that is typing. I wanna see your handwriting. Okay. Like, you're trash talking by handwriting. I will dare you to post your handwriting on the Discord and do not be a sweat, okay? You cannot sweat. You gotta actually just type it as it is. All the good information for Diablo Immortal comes from your audit. Also, there are like more good creators out there. I will say that you know, Mo is also a good one. Laurent is another one. You know.
Brad used 06 super chatted €4.35 for Mrs. Indez Serum Fund.
Holy shit, she's gonna be really happy for that one. For Mrs. Indez Vitamin C Serum. That's right, she's gonna be happy on that. Thank you so much, producer. Joining here, the Wall of Legends. Oh, I will post my handwriting on the Honor Discord. You won't be able to read it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Listen, you guys, it's 2026. Most people don't even know how to type, okay? Or how to handwrite, let's say that way. They only know how to type. If you've been out of school, your handwriting has gone downhill like 35,000%. Let's be honest. I used to have a decent handwriting, right? But over the time, you know, it is what it is. And also I'm standing and I have to type it fast. But I still, listen, I can still read, okay? Then that's all that matters. I gotta look at that and I gotta see how it is. Oh, man. Chat. Let me tell you also another thing. There is also another thing. We gotta have to decide. We're gonna have to decide if we are gonna go... Oh, wait. Holy shit, boys. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go with the orange. Yeah, we gotta have to go with the orange. I don't have any other one. Oh, man. So, none of them are on pity. Not even close to pity, by the way. Not even close to pity. Because the last 10 pull of the orange and the last 10 pull of the purpose, I got a 5-star. So, on the orange ones, the legendary, normal legendary crest, I got a Bloodsoaked Jade. And on the purpose, we got the Leviathan. So, it's going to be a rough one. It is going to be a rough one. Yo, Rio, what's up, brother? Nice to see you here as well, bro. Just got 2 Leviathan tomes. Both are 2 out of 5. Man, a 2 out of 5 Leviathan, it is still pretty awesome. Let's be honest. My handwriting is like hieroglyphs. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Don't worry. Most of the chat is there with you. I think we can also assume that we're there with you. By the way, we fought in the free-to-play Battle of Realms. Well, you know what? Next time, you guys want to know how was my my Battle of Realms experience? So one of the days I couldn't compete. Okay, I couldn't compete in one of the days because it was my father's wedding, my father's anniversary. Okay, birthday. So I could not be play. And I actually could say and just cancel, but I said, you know what? Family is more important than Diablo Immortal. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. So, thank God they actually came up with a filler. Now, even if you don't have someone, you can have a filler. So, I said in advance, hey guys, I will not be able to go. And so, there was a guy. He replaced me, so shout out to that guy. Big shout out to him. But one of the things that I actually did not know until the end of the event, because I was barely playing. The only times that I was playing Diablo Immortal was to log in for the Battle of Realms and then log out. Like, it was just like a very crazy week. So, yeah, I barely played it. In the times that I was online, I'm gonna be honest, I was just fucking AFK farming to get the normal gems. Once the normal gems, they were done, I will just log out. You gotta, sometimes you have weeks like that, right? But if we go here, I was planning, whenever I saw the Battle of Realms, I was thinking, okay, this time I have a shot. I have a shot to do something. I have a shot to actually compete because, you know, things are equalized, etc., etc. But then I got really, really busy and I could not make a team. I couldn't put a team together, like a team that, as I want, like with actual like PvPers and things. So my previous captain of one of the teams, he said, hey, do you want to join us? And I was like, fuck, dude, you know what? I don't have anything else. I also don't have a team. I don't have time to look for people. So I just accepted. So it was, you know, it was very clear. It was very clear that, you know, and like on the first match, it was very clear that, you know, the team, I think the team was, it was okay, you know, like, but you can see like some people probably, they don't actively playing PvP all the time, or they don't get like to legend rank, or they don't take PvP as seriously. So that was very clear from the start. But you know what? We still tried our best. I still tried to have fun. And but at the end of the day, oh my god, where is the Battle of Realms? I kind of want to show the rating. Well, we did not make it even to the top 200. Let me tell you that. It was it was, you know, and sometimes that's how it goes, boys. And sometimes I try my best. I try my best, but our comp was not ideal. You know, we had sometimes some bad luck on the matchmaking, and that's just how it is, man. I think at the end of the day, everybody still had fun, but obviously, you know, there is a difference. There is a difference. And whenever you have like 8 PvPers versus, you know, a team that only has maybe 2 or 3, and then the rest, you know, plays PvP here and there, you know, that's gonna show. That's gonna show. So hopefully next time I will have more time, and I really want to take it more seriously. So that was also one of the reasons why I did not stream. I didn't stream because I didn't have time to stream and also do the Battle of Realms at the same time. So I will just log in on the game, play the Battle of Realms, and get out. So that's also why I didn't. We got top 30. I'm free to play, so you will do insane next one if you draft a team. Oh, that's actually awesome. I feel like the Battle of Realms, it is such a W event. It is. Why I cannot sign up? Sign up is open. It's not open. Yo, what's up, Voges? Listen, Voges. Listen, Voges. You went on the Discord. You asked whenever I was going live. Some people was just funny and sarcastic. And I think you were too sensitive, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think you gotta relax. But if you want to leave the Discord, it's up to you, brother. It's up to you. I read everything. I don't think it was toxic. If you call that toxic, probably it's like, I think you were just being a bit too sensitive. But I think people were just being sarcastic and funny. Hey, Indez, you really want to quit? So that video was an April Fool's video. If you didn't see it, because you didn't reach long enough on the video. But yeah, it was an April Fool's video. A few of things that I said, because a good lie always had a bit of truth in it. That's how you actually do it. A few of the things are actually truth. The thing that was not truth is that I am not quitting. And the reason why I have not been uploading. I'm not being uploading because you know, like Echo or Lonely or Abo is quitting. You know, I just not being uploading because I've been fucking busy. That's just how it is. Hey, Indez, I'm having a problem. It seems I can't seem to find a Battleground guide. When I click on the green icon, it leads me to the NPC to play 3 matches. The guide, it doesn't show as complete. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Jatus. I wish I could help you, but I actually don't know what you're talking about. Probably you're talking about the tutorial quest, but I don't know. I actually don't know. If you're having like those problems, I will say just try to report it. Send a ticket to Blizzard support. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, boys. Battle of Realms, we got 17, and on Battle of Equals, we got 54, I think. Our 2 main players, skill-wise, were not there. Still very fun. I think, like, chat, especially if you are a whale, which one was your best experience? I feel like will be very different from where you are in the game, right? I think, like, if you're a massive whale, probably you enjoy more Battle of Realms. I will suspect. But I still feel like Battle of Equals, it was really fun. Like, I didn't do well, but it was still, like, really fun. I like the fact... Oh my god. And the Elite Slayer loadout... Holy moly. The Elite Slayer loadout, it gotta come... Bro, like, that featured... The fact that you can change classes without changing classes... Oh my god, that was actually awesome. There was so many things, in my opinion, that they were so much better on the Battle of Equals. The extra slot of the person and the Elite Slayers loadouts, I think they were the mega featured. And I really hope that they actually bring it back very soon. I have 8K and I liked free-to-play way more. I think so, Ben. Because then it's all about the strategy. It is all about... it is about, like... It is about more than just who has the biggest wallet. You know what I'm saying? I think that's how it is. And I feel like if you really like PvP, you probably enjoy this one more. Our top 2 players were always with their own layouts, but this could be a nice feature. I was also with my own one, but yeah, it was just so awesome. I think it was awesome, like the fact that they actually added that to the game. I would not mind to see Elite Slayer loadouts in Battlegrounds. And I don't think anyone will actually be complaining about that. You don't have the fear of any group in advance, and you can always beat anyone in theory. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I 100% think that this was like literally the pathway forward. I think it was very nice the way they did it. I knew we was gonna pull for like that. Big Indez. Yo, Marty, what's up, brother? How are you doing? We're gonna be doing the big pull, boys. We're gonna be doing the mirrored pull very soon. Yo, Nuclear, what's up? Loadouts felt awful. Is it actually good? It is actually good. If it felt awful, it's because probably or you were using the wrong loadout, or maybe you're just new to the game and you didn't know what you're doing. Because there are also loadouts that they were not good. So you could actually, if you don't know which loadout is good or not, you could be copying a trash loadout and actually be worst. You know? Equalizing Battle of Realms was absolutely matchmaking dependent. I mean, all of them are matchmaking dependent. I don't think that's a good argument. Monks were the best. Oh, bro. Monk was so cracked. Jesus Christ. I think Monk, he was way tuned up. Way tuned up. It was so crazy. If you were facing a team with 3 monks, like the classic comp, 3 monks, 3 druids, with the cool part was like you actually will see 1 bear and 2 werewolves. And then the rest will be fillers. You know, any other class, listen, any class that you was not a druid or a monk, you literally were just a filler. That's just how it is. You were just a filler. Monks, they were so annoying. Yeah, they are a bit annoying for sure. Chat, I still need to get. Oh my god, it was so funny the other day. So the other day on my video, I said that's how less of a time I've been having these days, because I didn't even notice, but I just came here to the Battleground guy and I literally almost had a panic attack whenever I read here on the captain. Okay, so then some people pointed it out, and I appreciate if you pointed it out on the comment section. But I did not read this. Okay, obviously, if I read this date, it'll make sense that it's February 23. Okay, but I didn't. So I was like, in Europe, it is day, month, and year. Like everyone else in the fucking world except USA. Okay, USA, it's not kilos, it is pounds. It is not meters, it is inches. Like, just change your, like, literally, just change your metric system to everyone else in the world. So here, I was like, holy shit. I gotta grind. I gotta grind. Because this is finishing in about, like, 5 days or 6 days, whenever I saw. So, yeah, I have been grinding. Yesterday, I played for, like, 4 or 5 hours. I went from like gold 3 to gold 5. And I will say one thing, chat. The matchmaking, it is absolutely fucked. It is so bad. I had teams that I had 1 barb, the other team had 4 barbs. Then I have 2 barbs and the other team has 3 barbs, 2 monks, and like 2 druids. You're not gonna win. It's just like whatever is happening in the matchmaking, it is quite bad. I will also say that I dropped my win rate because of Corvus. Bro, the Corvus, not Corvus, Convoy. Convoy map, for some reason, I think, I don't know if it is because of the duo, I got like 4 matches yesterday that it was just like 2 fucking massive whales roaming. Like, they just sit on the freaking idol and they just walk the idol. Nobody can stop them because they are like 2 druids. And that's it. And you lose the match. It's like... So, I feel like they have to... I think they have to remove the duo queue from Convoy to not be pairing with a single queue, with solo queue. I don't think solo queue and duo queue can be in the same match. It's just fucking annoying. Like, you can literally not do anything. If you pair 2 whales together, they just walk the idol until the end. They're not gonna die. But I still have been having some fun. I have been playing around... I have been playing around here with the... Yeah, this is like the best summon build that I found out. Alright? I was actually trying to experience a lot, like, what is the best gems and the best combination for the set items. And these set items are absolutely banger. Banger set items. The gems, obviously, they are pretty nice. I still keep the Bottle Hope because the Bottle Hope will boost your summons. Yeah, it's been fun. I will say, chat, it is not a good build. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. It is not a good build. It is a 6 out of 10 build. It works, but it is a very passive play. You can still carry the games, but like if you get a monk on the ass, probably you're not gonna do very well. Abomination, it is also it's not in a good state. Overall, Blood Knight in PvP, I will say that is quite mid. Quite mid. I still have fun to play it because I still enjoy to play. I like to play. I don't know if you guys notice, but I mean, I like to be the underdog a lot of times. I don't mind to play with the meta stuff, but I also don't mind to play with things that are a bit off meta, okay? Because the challenge is just a bit... It's just more challenging sometimes, like to figure it out, to have like a bit of fun, this and that. I will probably like be switching out this week to something else. I don't know what we're gonna change to. When are you gonna change to Barb? I don't know, man. Look, we will have to see. Barbs are really powerful now, man. Gladly, I can actually know how to play against them, so I don't have like a... But they are quite annoying. I think Barb, it is doing like so much damage, man. They are doing an insane amount of damage. It's actually crazy. Are you going to throw some dungeons later? Maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. You don't play Wizard for a while? I mean, there's a lot of classes that I haven't played in a while. I haven't played Barb in a while. I haven't played... I mean, honestly, like, the last classes that I played was what? Was BK, and he was Demon Hunter. So, yeah. In the past, like, 2 months, I think I only played, like, these 2 classes. Oh, Monk, Demon Hunter, and Blood Knight. They were my last three classes. If you want to be an underdog, just go to Tempest. Hey, buddy. I want to be an underdog. I don't want to be useless, okay? There is a big difference between underdog and useless. Tempest, I will say right now, like, from time to time, I think there are matches. There are certain matches that Tempest can do well. But if Tempest goes against the meta, it gets cooked. That's just how it is. BK is so chill in the every game mode. Yeah, it does quite well. It does quite well. I'm gonna give it a buck, boys. The reason why I did not change like last week was because Blood Knight can AFK farm. So, you know, I am doing my stuff. I have to go IRL, do some stuff, this and that, and I just let it be, man. And he farms the gems, and I'm happy. So, for certain occasions in your life, BK and I'll say like Necromancer comes very very key. Question: how do you get in this game to run better? It shutters every time that your PC has a 3080. I mean, listen, I used to have that problem, and then I got a better PC, you know? So once I got a better PC, it solved my problem. Before, I always had that problem. Try the Hadouken build. I already did try that, but it got nerfed, unfortunately. Your Blood Knight is Paragon 500. I can only climb to Hell 3. You just gotta keep on the grind, man. Grind at combat rating. But I will say, like, you probably can run Diablo Immortal in the toaster. Like, try to uninstall, try to install it again. And like, you'll have to see what is your Achilles ankle. So whenever you boot, you are booting your PC, just go to the task manager and see why is the frames up. Plays perfectly on the phone. Yeah, on the phone. Listen, this game runs smoother on the phone than on the PC. Indez, please give some love to Tempest. Listen, it's not up to me, boys. You guys, whenever there is the new class auction, you are the ones that gotta give him them love, boys. You gotta give that sweet love. That's nice, sweet love to them. Okay, chat. In a few, okay, after I check here and I get the orange mob, we are what, 1 hour into the stream? Okay, I think we can do the mirror. Chat, if today I don't get a 5 stars, I am deleting your mom's number. Okay? So I will not be seeing your mom ever again. How does that sound? I think like that is a good deal. It's Tampa's new answers bad. I don't even know, man. But I think like Tempest and a few other classes are quite stuck. As with Tempest, we need to swipe more for Blizzard to acknowledge us. Yeah, I actually think so. Bolin, I think we need to have make Tempest great again font, and then after we get that like probably $10,000, then we donate to Blizzard. I think that actually is a great idea, and I think we should do that. All right. Oh my God! Here it is, boys. There it is. There it is, boys. We got the golden boy. The golden boy. We got it. Nice.
You look splendid on my.
All right, got the golden boy. We still have 3 minutes. 3 minutes for the 1 hour on the stream, so we pulled. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do Shard Storm very quickly, and then we do the Mirror Jewels. Okay. What makes you move so fast? So, Jax, I am sponsored by Nike. So they send me on the new DI Nike shoes. And I just have like that privilege, you know? But it is only for content creators, you know? Like, unfortunately, that's just how it is. I wish the game will allow me to zoom so you could see. But unfortunately, I cannot zoom on my Nike shoes. Yo, what's up, Sarto? Yo, what's up, Varga? How you doing, buddy? Oh, you are a window maker? Oh, I seen you, buddy. I seen you. Aren't you a wizard? I think you were a wizard. Or you tend to be a wizard. That's how I remember you. You got 21. Listen, Sarta. Don't bring the bad luck, buddy. Don't bring the bad luck. Today, only 5 stars. To be fair, the last time I pulled a 5-star on the Mirror Jewels was in July last year. I'm not even capping. July last year. Battleground or Crimson? Ooh, I think Crimson is better. It's a better overall gem. I want to do my mirrored run, but I don't know if you do one first. That's always the gamba. That's always the gamba. Can you suggest a 2-star defensive gems? I mean, in 2 stars you have a lot, man. You have Battleground, you have Rampart Torch, you have Fading something, the blue one, Crimson Behelit. If you have it, you have what else? There's a bunch of them. Let me just add here the lightning. Crimson works great with Spiteful for the cleave farm, yeah. And Spiteful also got boosted now because of like it works with Vitus. I have a photo of the Nike shoes from the Diablo collab. Wait. Are you sending me? Oh, wait, I gotta go here. You did 30 crests, mirrored on the 3rd run, got 2 Leviathans, 2 Bloods. Wow, dude. That's a crazy pull. I don't think, at least chat. To be fair, the last time that we pulled for the Leviathan, we had crazy odds. So, I don't think I'm even gonna get mad if we don't have a 5-star here. Because, like, look at these boys. We literally have a 5 out of 5 rank 5 Leviathan. Which is, as a free-to-play, this is absolutely fucking dream come true, okay? So, I think for the next 6 months, we're not gonna be lucky. I think we literally wasted the next 6 months' luck. So, yeah, I would not be expecting a lot. If I knew you'll be streaming out of the hell on my crest. No, I know, boys. I know. I also, like, didn't say a lot. No worries, no worries. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. But next one for sure, okay? Next one we'll be doing. You never pulled a 5-star in Mirror since you're playing this in the bout format. So some players, what do is like they try to save the pity. So you have pity at 50. So if you don't get an early pull until 40, then you can save it and have a guarantee Mirror Jewels, right? But right now, for me, I don't have it either way. I don't have, like, literally either way. We all know that Blizzard will sort you under the table. Man, Bolin, I wish listen, nothing will make me happier than that be true, bro. That'll be, actually, honestly, they should. You know what? Whenever I did the shorts, the amount of conspiracy theory, the amount of cope. Yeah, man, of course he's gonna get a 5-star. He's a Diablo Immortal creator. And I never got one. It's literally my first after 2 years. But you know what? If Blizzard wants to give me something under the table, please send me some money, man. I don't want 5 stars. I don't want skins. I just want to pay my bills. Okay, I cannot pay my bills with a 5 out of 5. Okay. We are over the path, boys. Listen, chat. My net worth, it is minus 50%. Minus 50% over the past month. No, 2 months. It's crazy. We gotta lock in, boys. we gotta lock in. How many Raid games are I think only Raid Shadow Legends that I know. But there are many games or similar games alike. I have been playing a game that probably I'm gonna do a sponsored. That I'm not gonna say yet. But I've been playing a game off stream. Which is quite fun though. Quite fun. Indez wants Unbound 5 out of 5. No, but then I sell through Plat, and I cannot. I'm not gonna sell Plat for money, even though that's a good idea though. I should do that. Probably that will make me more money than doing content for Diablo. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, chat. I think it is time to do the pool. I think it is time for the RNG gods to be on our side. Oh, by the way, chat, I need to do the raids. I forgot to do the raids, and I still need to do Vanguard and the raids. Okay, so please, someone remind me. Someone remind me after this, otherwise I'm probably gonna forget. Do you have to wait for this to stream your run? No. You can. Okay, did you join the voice chat? So if you guys want to stream your run, all you need to do is join here the Discord. You join the Discord on the voice chat. Then you come here, you share your screen, and then boom, Diablo Immortal, and everybody will be able to see. Run 10 first. I cannot listen. I wish I could do that, Rec, but unfortunately, I cannot do that. I can't do that because I have to save crests for the. I have to save it for like the next 5-star. Okay, first, we're gonna do 2 runs. Just gonna warm it up. How did your Battle of Realms team do? Let's not talk about it, man. I also couldn't play in one of the days. But let's say it didn't go... It didn't go our way, okay? It didn't go our way. But I also like... honestly, it's not like... you know, we tried, boys. We tried, but it was just a team that was like glued up last minute, like literally last minute. So I mean, I didn't have a lot of expectations, and I don't think almost anyone in that team had a lot of expectations. So yeah, you know, we tried, we didn't get it, but it is what it is. Maybe hopefully next time I'll have proper time to get like a proper team. That'll be nice. But I still like really liked Bout of Realms, Bout of what? The Bout of Equals, right? I think it was a better tournament than Bout of Realms, in my opinion. The only thing that I feel like they could do better, it's there could be like what do you call? So you have the group phase, and then you could have the semifinals and the finals. I think that part was missed, but maybe they were just trying like to check how did it go. One of the things I have like one criticism about it. I think that 5 days in a row, even for me, because like if I'm streaming and I'm not busy at all, it's not a problem, right? But during that week, I was so busy. And that's what usually people are. People are busy. They are not content creators and this and that. So I felt like I couldn't even do one of the days because I couldn't. I just said like my father's anniversary and birthday. I'm not going to miss it for a fucking game. But I felt like 5 days in a row, it is a big fucking commitment. I think it is. And the other thing is the time that you wait between the matches, I think it's too long, man. It's too long. Just like have the match 5 minutes, another match 5 minutes, and it's done. It's done. And I feel like, in my opinion, it should be Monday to Thursday, right? Monday to Thursday, it's weekdays, okay? But Friday's fucked up, man. Friday, people, like, especially if you work, you wanna do something else, bro. Like, right? You wanna get a glass of wine, of a beer, and just steam off with your, you know. So I feel like if they reduce the days to like from 5 to 4, and they have to speed up. The matches, they just take way too long, bro. Way too fucking long. Well, let me see, boys. We got here. Yo. Yo, TKO. What's up, boy?
Hey, what's going on?
Yo, what's up, man? Are you the guy from? Are you Steezy on the chat?
Yeah.
All right. So, what are we looking for? The Leviathan?
We're looking for Leviathan tombs for sure.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Let me see. Let me see what you have right now. What is the rank of the Leviathan?
Oh, the rank, yeah.
Let me see. Okay, solid rank 7, 4 out of 5. Are you going to get? Are you trying to get the 5 out of 5 from the gem search?
Yeah, I just need 2 more.
All right, almost there.
All right, here we go.
Let's ride. Are you on pity?
I think I'm gonna run. I'm not on pity. I actually ran yesterday and got 2, but I think I'm gonna run a 3 and then a 10 and then try my luck on the 3rd one.
Sounds good. Okay.
All right.
Let's go for it. So he's gonna run 2, and then you're gonna try your luck on the 3rd one. So we're gonna do 2 runs. Hopefully you're not gonna get an early one. Oh, you got to the beacon. You know what? Like before, I didn't even. Oh, you don't have the beacon. Oh, I thought that was the beacon side.
Oh, I do have it. I forgot to turn it. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, you have to turn it on? I don't even know how it works. I know that you kill a mob and all of a sudden you just have on the right. On the right, buddy. All right. Let's cheer it up here for our boy Steezy. Oh man. No. We don't want. Oh, okay.
Thank God. Yes.
All right. As planned.
Now it's just a question of if I run this next one or if I try this next one. Let's see.
Okay, so now the increased odds starts at 15. So,
okay.
So what you can do is you can run 5. You know?
Okay.
Look
Let
at
me
the odds.
see if I can do that.
Click on Elder Rift on that information icon. And if you go Fate's Gambit, I think it's Fate's Gambit. Oh no, it said oh, it was on the other one, sorry. Elder Rift in the bottom. So it says in the bottom you have to run more. The bottom is the last thing. Yeah, over there. So 15 gives you 4.5, and then the next 10, you know, the next 10 I think is almost a guarantee, boy.
I think that I'm gonna go ahead and run. Do you think 10 and then 10 run the next? I think I'm gonna do that. No worries if I miss it, but let's go. Let's try this one.
Chat, what do you guys think?
Before I run it.
Oh my god.
Wait, I can leave. No worries.
Yeah. I will not. I think you will pull like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you said run 5. How do I run 5 if I'm trying to think. If I put it like that, and then run 2 like that, and then run 2 the next. Okay. I'll try to hurry.
No worries. You got time. You don't have enough red crest for the other one. Let's see. I mean, he probably can just buy if he doesn't have red crest. The heals.
I think I have like 800 or something like that.
You have 800 red crests?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it's not a problem, boys. No, don't worry. I think we got it sorted. Run 3 more than the 10. I think he runs 2 more and then the 10. If he gets early, it's like absolutely fucking unlucky. Primary attack only. He knows it. He knows it.
I know it.
But you know, you should not be using the primary attack. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Solid. Now the question is, yeah, I think you can run 2 more. I think you can run 2.
Hey,
You
man,
run
like I say, no matter what happens, this is fun, man. Let's see here. Exit.
Yeah. He's gonna get the white glow. No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay, so do we want...
2.
Oh, I have 7.
Oh.
Okay, 2. Take that off.
Also,
that
you don't
off.
have enough legendary
I'll have
crest.
to
That's what
buy
it's saying.
more. Oh my
No, you
goodness.
can-
Oh, I have Eternals, but that'll mess it up. I wonder if
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
buy
yeah.
on their screen. Should I buy it right now?
You cannot
Or
buy
no?
it. You cannot buy legendary. Mail. Oh, check the mail. Yeah, Rana. Yeah, you have to check the mail. You have 10 there.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
W chat, man.
W
Chat,
chat.
having the chat is like this chat is better than chat GPT. I'm telling you, man.
Okay, so let's run this, just 2, and then run a
Yeah.
10 on mirror
Yeah.
jewels.
Then we run 10.
I like this.
And then you're gonna have increased odds like crazy. There is no way you're not gonna get it.
Oh yeah.
And if you don't get it, you just pull more. You know?
You're right. So true.
All right. Bro, this build is cracked, man. I feel like once you leave the druid, everything feels so slow.
It's so true.
I think it is a bit too fast. Where is the mail of 10 legendary crests? So if you join the Elder Rift, and if you leave, you're gonna get the crest on your mail. So if you don't run the crest, yes. Ooh,
Okay.
boys, we are doing big plays, big brains. 500 IQ plays right here. Okay. If you don't get the 5-star, I am calling Blizzard right after, and I'm canceling my partnership.
All right, here we go. I gotta be smart now. All right, let's see.
All right, let's put all of them. Put all of them.
All right, boys.
Mirror. Yeah. Turn it off.
Mirrored on.
All right.
Click.
5 out of 5 Leviathan coming.
Oh, I'm nervous. Okay.
Come on. This is it, boys. This is it. So the way we did, we ran 15 crests, which those crests only have 4.5 odds. And after the 15 crests, you start getting increased pulls. So only if he's really freaking unlucky, it doesn't get a 5-star right here. Sadly, I cannot do this. But I wish I could, honestly. So on my case, we're just gonna have to try it only with 10 crests, and we're gonna try our luck. Okay. All right, boys. Give me that 5-star. Give me that white glow, boy. Come on.
Ah.
Oh, there is no way.
That's cracked.
Nah.
Hey, I will take the bad luck off, and then we push the good luck on.
Oh no, this is. Okay. This is some bullshit. Chat, what?
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Hey, man. Great being on stream, though. Big time supporter.
No. Nah, this is some massive bullshit. So let me see how much odds did you had?
I think
You
I was
had-
at 30 at least, or 25 to 30.
Yeah.
No.
27. You went from like 6, 7, 9, 10 until like 20. Oh my god.
So crazy. All right. Hey,
Yo,
I know
Stacey.
next time exactly how to run it though.
Yeah. That's usually the best way to try to get odds. I think you just got like massively fucked in the ass, bro. This was crazy.
I've had
Man,
some good luck recently, so no big deal.
Yeah, I mean, I feel you, bro. I also got like really lucky, so I'm not expecting much for mine. Chat, shall we do my run? If anyone wants to run their polls like you do what you do, you just go on the Discord, you stream it. But now I think we're gonna do mine. Boys, damn, that was, bro. That was unlucky. That was unlucky. But legends, today we are running back once again. The Mirror Jewels. The pool that not only is gonna give you 10, but it will give you 20 legendary gems. So boys, today is the day that we're gonna do this. We are pulling 10 legendary crests. No pity. No pity at all. But we're gonna run it anyways. So legends, let's cheer up. Are you guys hearing the call? Are you guys hearing the call? Come on. Come on, boys. We got this. Today is the day. We're gonna break the curse. For the past year, I have not pulled a single Mirror Jewels. But today will be different. Today, we're gonna get it. Hopefully, it's gonna be Big Mama. Big Mama is very good for us. She's very, very good for us. Okay, it's chat. Do we go for it? Bro, it's gonna die just with my legendary gems. Holy shit. I am come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me that white glow. Oh, dude, every single time, man. Every single time. Listen, Mirror Jewels, it is absolutely cursed for me. It is so cursed. Damn. Damn. What is this? What the? Jet, oh, what is this pool? Bro, I agree with Cloud. I should have quit for real, man. I should have quit for real, bro. Damn, son. Jesus Christ, boys. Jesus. But you know what? Dude. Man, where is my 5-star? Where is my 5-star? Blizzard, I am trying hard to promote Diablo Immortal, but at least I don't have conditions. Like these, like you guys make my job hard like these, boys. You know, I gotta get those checks under the table, those 5 stars under the table. Man, dude, that was unlucky, boys. Never lucky. Never lucky. Let's do 10 more. I can't. I have to. I only pulled because he was a mirror jewels. But I cannot pull because I have to save for the next 5 star. So if anyone wants to pull some crests, all you need to do is join the Discord. And that's about it, boys.
At Mathudson 6,427 super chatted €1.73. Blizz scamming us. As always.
100%, boys. 100%. Blizz scam. 100%. Fact check. Metos, thank you so much, boy. Joining here, the Wall of Legends of April. Did not fuck up your name. There you go, boy. There you go. Thank you so much. Welcome. Oh, dude. Your overpowered luck is already gained. Yeah, I think, listen, chat. I think for the next 6 months, your boy Indez is not gonna get anything. I'm not gonna get anything. I called it. I call it, boys. You can only get so lucky in this game. Oh yeah, I need to do Vanguard and I need to do the raids. Yeah, we need to do that, boys. We need to do that. Man, that was unlucky, boys. That was actually unlucky. Just switch to private servers. That's what we should do. Private servers with the cracked odds. That's a legit. Leviathan Surge. Okay, we got... The good news is... Because I didn't have to use any of these Leviathan Surges for anything, I am gonna get 30,000 plat. 30,000 plat. It's gonna be insane. Oh, I almost forgot that we have these still in the game. Oh, by the way, chat, you guys really need to use this code, chat. Do you guys have any friends to send the code? Listen, I have to promote this a bit more because last time I actually got these. Yeah, I'm gonna promote until what? Okay, until the 8th. Let's see, chat. On the next videos, I'm gonna promote this code like crazy. Because if I get these, like, what, 5 legendary crests? That's insane for free to play. I gotta use my benefits, right, of being a creator sometimes. Since Blizzard doesn't give me legendary crests, we gotta get them somehow. Okay. You know when the mirror ends? Usually it ends in about a week. So until Tuesday, it should be fine. Usually 7 days. No one is gonna come back from my friends. I know that's a sad. You know what? It is really hard, to be honest, to come back to a mobile game. Once you quit the mobile game, it gets like really hard. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna join this raid. I'm gonna join this raid. I gotta do the raids, and I also gotta do Vanguard. And then we're probably gonna do some PvP and maybe getting closer to legend rank. Yesterday, listen, chat, in 2 days, in about like a total of like 6-7 hours, I went from silver 2 to gold 5. That's solid though. That was solid. Yo, Take Link, what's up? That was a great video, Indez. Thank you so much, sir. I actually been taking theater classes to improve my acting. So every year I get better at doing April's Fools videos. Yeah. That's we are dedicated to every year up our standards. All right. Why? Bro, this guy doesn't like me. Bro, this guy did not invite me. He's probably a hater. He's actually a hater, boys. Oh, we got here the stream sniper. Yo, what's up, brother? Okay. Let's do Vanguard, I guess. All right. Oh, I need to get to this. Okay. Yo, Stacey, thank you so much for pulling your crest. I guess you and me are on the same boat, boys. You know what, chat? I have been rewatching One Piece with my wife. And if you watch One Piece now, we are at Water 7. So it's about like episode 200. Man. After, like, I will say that I rewatched and Skypiea was the first time that my wife quit to watch, and now we started watching after we watched the season 2 of One Piece, the live action on Netflix. And after you move past Skypiea, it gets so much fucking better, bro. It gets so much better. It like literally ramps up so much, and I feel like if you digest Skypiea, I think after that you're probably gonna watch until the end. TP Knight are goated. So the episode that we are on is like we finished yesterday on the episode that you get to know that Lucy is from like CP9. Today your phone ran out of battery in the middle of the BG? No. Oh, you became deserted and you dropped out of Legend? Don't worry about it. You're just gonna get it back. No worries, man. Spoiler alert. Holy shit, boys. You know what? Just forget what I said. Just listen, chat. Don't listen to what I said. All I said was a lie. It was a lie. How about the live action? The live action is, I think, listen, chat. If you like One Piece, I think it is pretty good. I think like the season 1 and 2 are pretty solid. I went to it with, I was feeling very, you know, skeptical about it, how it's gonna be. But I feel like season 1 was good. Season 2 is actually really good. I'm telling you, bro, the way they did Chopper and the story of Chopper, bro, that was actually super good. Robin live action is so hot. I mean, I feel like all the actors are pretty hot, you know. I feel like that's on purpose, except Luffy. Luffy is goofy, right? You messed me up. I thought that you quit. So you're saying, David, that you were a fool and you got fooled on the April's Fools. Is that what you're saying? Okay, let me see, chat. I said in the beginning of the stream that the best metric for a good video, of a good April's Fools video, is to know how many subs did you lost. Okay? Because if you lost a lot of subs, it means that you fooled a lot of people because they watched the first 30 seconds and then they unsubscribe, right? Or you have the other fools, which they get pranked, but they get mad. They get mad that they got fooled and they unsubscribe as well, right? So let me see, boys. So right now, I started the day. Let me see. Damn, son. Holy boys. We popped off. Okay, so I started the day with how many subs. I think I had 22,000. Wow. Boys, look at this. We started the day with 22,361 subs. And now we are down 47 subs. I call this a massive success. A massive success. April's Fool's video. We managed to fool 14 people. I will take it. I will take it, boys. Massive success right there. Which class is better for the newbie for PvE? I think like Barbarian is pretty easy, but most of them will do fine. Barbarian from the beginning until the end is a rockstar. Yo, Jonas, you want to pull?
I already.
Yeah, okay. Stream the thing, and I'll be right back. Let me finish here the Vanguard. Show me you're familiar. You gotta buy me a drink first, huh? Come on, dude.
I already did a mirrored. I was just gonna pull some pins if you want.
Did you pull anything?
I got a 5-star, bro. I got a 5 out of 5. Blessing of the fucking worthy, though.
Blessing of the unworthy gem.
Yeah, I just put it as a butt plug. I'm good.
Let me show you my pet. Where is my pet? Oh, there's no pet in Vanguard. Oh, I didn't even know. What? There's no pet in Vanguard? Oh, it's here. Yeah, yo, meet Tony. Tony meets Brenna. It is 198 insight, lingering on pet with the main legendary traits. It's pretty decent. It's not like the best of the best, but it is for free to play. I mean, this is like probably the best that we're gonna have, honestly. I ain't gonna trade Tony in a long time. That I'm sure. I think the next pet that I'm gonna do is gonna be a PvP pet. I'm gonna try to make a better savior pet. You have chosen the wizard, but you get one-shotted in all types of content. It's not fun. Well, that's what the life of a wizard, man. If the problem with wizard is like it is a good class, but you need to build up your account really well. So if you are in the beginning of the game, you're probably gonna struggle. So Barbarian is just slightly a bit more tanky, and then you also have lifesteal, which makes it way easier to play.
Save me the tough ones.
Okay, 2 more runs. 2 more runs, and we're gonna see here Jonas mirrored pull.
No, I don't have mirrored. I already ran it.
Oh yeah, the normal one. So what are you trying to pull on these ones?
I'm trying to finish off. I turned off the Leviathan bonus. So I'm trying to pull either Blood Flow or Hot Coil to get.
Oh, so you're going raw. You're going without the banner. All right.
Yeah, no Leviathan banner. I'm doing the standard.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Does it matter the Elder difficulty? No. The Elder Rift is always the same difficulty. It's based on your account's power level. With this build that I have, try 4 pieces, augments 2 pieces Vitus to Skybreaker. What are you talking about, Matt? What are you talking about? My bro, like, why would you use 2 pieces Skybreaker? Man, I gotta have, bro, whatever Matt is having, I want it. It seems like it is the good shit. Have you seen the new WoW event? No. No, you're talking about the one that I have to pay like a $100 of WoW and expansions and the monthly fee to get a pet that I don't even want. Is that the one you're talking about? Okay, one more Vanguard.
There's so very much I can show you.
I have 40 pearls with Sham. Should you craft for beginners? I mean, personally, I really love the Bloodsoaked Jade for the movement speed. But if you already have the Bloodsoaked Jade, you get the running consequence for the crit and the burning effect. I still think that the 10% movement speed, it is better. But that's just like because I believe that in ARPGs, movement speed, it is the best. We don't have mounts in this game, so. Did you notice we got six extra normal gems today? I mean, oh, do you think we got to 6 because of the time change? Let me see here. Codex. What the hell? Oh, look at this. I got 12-12. I don't know what happened, but you know what? I'll take it. Any bug that is beneficial for my account, I will absolutely take it. Maybe it had to do with the daily lights change. Okay, this is done. Oof. This is rough content, chat. This is some sweaty thing. Okay, got this bad boy. All right. No, thank you, gentlemen. Oh my God, listen, chat. I'm sorry. I just noticed you guys were on the loop listening to. Not only you guys, but I was listening to the same song on loop. Let me change. All right. All right. So we're gonna go here on Jonas. Yo, Jonas, are you ready, boy? He's gonna pull for some crests. Yeah. Oh, you're also from the same clan as the other guy.
Same server, not clan. Though.
Oh, so what TKO means?
Technical knockout. It's like a PvP thing. If you're serious about PvP, you get in there and represent. Don't be an asshole in PvP.
So it's like east side.
They got their own Discord and everything. Yeah, you could be on any server.
I didn't know that. Oh my God, Sports Pool right there. You want the Bloodsoaked Jade, right?
Horror Hunt Coil.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Not bad.
Or a Blood Flow too. I'm working on rank 7. So.
Damn, son. Right. No. He already pulled the mirror. So did you got just a back-to-back 5-star after the mirror?
Yep. Yeah, I've been having crazy luck since I streamed last time with you.
Yeah, not a big deal, chat. Not a big deal. Back-to-back. WoW has the Pride Month event. Good for them, man. Just please don't bring that thing into Diablo.
We already got the rainbow wings. What you talking about?
Oh, dude. No, I feel like, listen, it has nothing to do against LGBT things, but I play games so I can escape reality. Don't bring your Twitter agenda into my games. You know what I'm saying? That's just all I think.
I'm just gonna burn the 50 I get.
Yeah, confirmed. Hey, Indez hates gay people. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I said. if I'm not putting my profile picture with a rainbow, it means I hate gay people, right? Jesus. Only with a back-to-back-to-back. Oh my god, Colossus! Wait, listen. Did you selected like any gem that you wanted, or it's just a standard banner and you're getting really lucky?
So on the banner, you can add one back to the pool, and I don't select anything. So because they're all gems I don't want.
So you're just getting lucky, right?
I mean,
yeah. Chat. 20 crashes. 2 5 out of 5s. No. 2 5-stars.
I ran 3. I snuck one in there. You didn't notice.
Oh my god! You did a sneaky one. Okay, I still solid.
I just exited before I saw the garbage drop.
Oh. Imagine housing in Diablo, pay to win, of course. I mean, I don't know, chat. Like, to be fair, I am really happy that we actually don't have in Europe the wings. And I will say, I think the normal resonance wings, they just look better. They just do. I think they are so out of the place, most of like the new ones, that I just don't like. Obviously, whenever you have like, you pay $10,000 or $50,000 or whatever is how much you have to pay to get like the biggest ones, the coolest ones. Yeah, a few of them, they look kind of cool, but I mean, you will spend those 10,000 or 50,000 in another place, I will say. I still prefer the original, the OG looks of of these wings. Oh my god! Gloom cask, okay, kind of mid. Jesus Christ, boys.
That's it.
All right. 40 crests, 3 5-stars. Not too shabby, boys. Not too shabby. Yo, Cheese, what's up, man? It's the retired DI player streaming. Yeah, chat. Today I officially announced my retirement. Now I only play for fun.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Jonas. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Nice drops. Nice drops. I get really happy whenever I see all the legends getting these 5-stars on the stream, boys. What are they, boys? What are they? 1 and 2K are not worth. No, but okay. After I will say that after you get to 3K gems are the wings are kind of you start seeing them, right? I feel like, but if you actually have the money and then you just get like to 8, 10, 11, like I think that those ones, they look pretty good. I'll never get them, absolutely not. Doesn't matter how good they look, it's just not gonna happen. But I think technically you're gonna compare the OG ones to the new ones that they added to the game. I think the OG are better, in my opinion. I think they fit better the Diablo Immortal team.
Nothing else I can help you with. Hello.
What is happening here with my gems? What the hell? Hello? Wait, there's something wrong. Okay, I guess not. Wait. Chad, I think I just lost.
Thank you, and come again.
Boys, I lost. No, it gotta be on the. Is it on the stash? I think I just lost a blue gem. Wait. Wait. Chat, I think I lost the gem. Reload. Bro. What? No. Okay, what was the my previous build? Check the mail? No, there's nothing on the mail. No, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Market alerts. Okay, no, I didn't sell. Okay, I was with the speed farm one, right? So I was with this one. Let me see now. You can check the stashes, Julie. Yeah, I know, but I was just like double checking. Wait. What? What the hell? Chad, I just lost a rank 7 Sapphire. But what the huh? Reload? It happened to me too. Reload?
Well,
Like you mean like leave the game?
hello. Nothing else I can help you with?
No, I didn't upgrade. I didn't upgrade. Okay. It's not here. You install the game? I better. So I was splitting and doing these things, but I know for a fact that I had it. Oh, dude. What the hell? April's Fools? No. No, you're not understanding, Sim. This is not April's Fools. Maybe what the hell? Check my... Yeah, I am down. I am down on AP.
Hello.
Wait. Oh, okay. I'm gonna change to my PvP build.
Please come again.
Because my PvP build was the last one that I really optimized, the summon one. Okay, let me go check this one. If this one is alright, I should be fine.
Oh, hello.
Okay, I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I'm fine, boys. I think okay, I think it was false alarm, boys. It was false alarm. No need to panic. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good, boys. Okay, I'll low-key, I almost shit my pants. But still, I don't know what it is. We're still streaming polls. If you want to do Dex, you can do. Just join the voice chat. Oh, man. So this is the build that I've been playing. It's actually pretty freaking good. Like 4BK, okay? Let me put that in there, okay? Pretty good for BK. BK right now, it is in a rough spot. Let me tell you, boys.
You've got the gold, I've got the goods. Looking for
But this one, it is all right. It is all right. It sucks after Legend. Well, good news for me that I don't plan to play it after Legend. I'll get to the 10 legendary crest and I'll call it. I will call it out.
I think you might have gotten the better end of that one.
We have the
Show how to play it. So the other day I actually found Cloud on Cloud, tell them how did I perform against you? How did I perform? On that day I did 21 wins and 3 losses. All in the old map. Yesterday I had 4 losses in Corvus and I had 2 losses on the old map and I don't know how many wins. I had a lot of wins. I kicked his ass. What a liar, man. Listen, your man look like a teddy bear, bro. Oh my god. I didn't even notice my wife, she bought me some food. I was like, bro, it's smelling so good here in the room. I was like, is it me? But no, it was not. It was actually the food. Alright. Show screenshot. Listen. I don't take screenshots of like normal wins, okay? That was just another game, buddy. I don't think I'm gonna buy it now.
That well, friend.
Okay, I will. This is chat. I will show you guys how to play BK. Hopefully, we gotta get to legend. I'll do probably 3 matches. Okay, I'll do 3 matches and then I have to do the raids. Oh wait, there is Dex. Yo, Dex. Okay, let me think. No, I'm gonna cancel this. Chat. We have here Dex. Dex is gonna do this mirrored pull right here, right now. No, you can do it. You can do it, buddy. I don't want you to wait. My legends times are precious. Look at him going. Good game, family. This chat, I have to try this build. I still did not play this build. So Dex is being a part of this community for a long time. So today is gonna pull that. What are you trying to pull, Dex? Look. Okay, buddy. Okay, Leviathan Tom. The classic. We chat. What are we thinking? Two copies or 3 copies? Can you show your ribbons fandom? I will show you. I'll show you. Look at him. Look at him. Casually getting those. I think he's gonna get a double. I think he's gonna get a double, boys. He knows it. He knows it. Also, he's using primary attacks. Yeah, double with the 4 copies. Exactly. Are you on PT Dex? I guess we'll see. Give me that white glow. Come on. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Come on. Leviathan. Come on. Blood flow. Okay, not bad. That's not bad. Wait. That's not okay. He got a double Leviathan. No, sorry, double blood flow. Listen, if you're not gonna get Leviathan, Tom, at least you get one of the 5 stars, right? Like one of the S tier ones. Guess what? Your wife today got 4 Leviathans and 2 Colossus. She also got a 5 out of 5 Leviathan. That's our girl right there, Mihai. That's a good day. That's what I call a good day, man. Alright. Let's see. How many? So what is the how many stars do you have on your blood flow? He has he has a 3 out of 5. So anything above 3 out of 5 is gonna be golden. Alright. Let's go for it. The tension. Come on. Okay. This was the first one. This was the first one. It doesn't count. The second was always the one. Come on. Ooh. I mean, honestly, we cannot complain. We cannot complain, boys. Oh my god. You cannot complain, Dex. You gotta hear a 2 copies of the blood flow. Very happy still. I mean, anything that is S tier, we cannot complain. Congratulations, buddy. A few more copies to work on that. On your way to rank 5 on the blood flow. Yeah, okay. Alright. Thank you so much, Dex. You guys were asking for my Eben's Phantom, right? So right now, the way it looks is like this. I got like 30, 31 in all armor and potency, okay? That's how I have it right now. So you don't want to have any points here on the damage. Anything that gives you damage in life, do not use it, okay? It's kind of a waste. What is the best setting for normal gems to not change them between PvE and PvP? That will highly depend on your character, man. So if you only like to play aggressively, potency and armor penetration are the way to go. But even in PvP, imagine like you're playing a monk, for example, you want to go armor penetration and resistance. If you play a barb, you can go armor penetration and resistance, or you can go armor and resistance. I mean, it depends. All right. Why not leveling the others? Because it doesn't matter. You don't scale well. All you want it is your secondaries. Yeah, it depends on the build and on the class. But rule of thumb for PvE, armor penetration and potency and damage runes. Gems. That's all you care. Here. Let me see if I have it. Here. Normal gems, if you can, in almost every slot you want it like this. Damage, potency, and armor penetration. For the age, what you recommend? Armor penetration and potency for PvE. That's for every single class. And for PvP, I like armor penetration and resistance. Okay, chat. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. You know what? I'm even gonna bring here. We're gonna bring here some sound. Okay, we gotta warm up. What the hell was that? All right. We gotta lock in, boys. Lock in. Oh, dude. Okay, I think I might die right here. Okay, I'm getting like CC like crazy. Oh my god, run! Okay. Not too shabby. This is Blood Knight. Okay, I killed one. We're looking good, boys. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, I guess we gotta have to go. Okay, before we go, we are annoying. There we go, we got the kill. Never seen this in BG before because it's the secret build, man. Okay. Oh my god, I got caught. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Okay, okay. We gotta play the strats. Play the strat, boys. Play the map. Oh my god. They are pushing both sides, man. It's not looking good for us, boys.
My health wanes.
Ah, dude. Yeah, this is an old build. It's been around for a while. There's nothing like really new.
I will not succumb.
Yeah. That's called the one-shot monkey. Oh, the guy, these guys kind of cracked though. Okay, nobody's on the other side, bro. Nobody's on the other side. Yeah, I left the clone so I can. Oh my god!
The fangs of the amulet bite deep.
Come here, caralho! Okay. Solid. Monkeys are a problem for us, man. They are a big problem. Okay, monkey's dead. Okay. Oh, he's coming, the monkey. Probably I cannot tank, bro. Okay, the other side. Sacrifice, caralho! Oh my god! The other side now, the other side! Okay, I just have to stay. I have to stay. Okay. Okay, I had to sacrifice. Come on. Don't let it push. Oh, they're gonna push. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. "40 seconds. Only a few kills. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, 61. No. So close, man. Okay, I try my best, okay? I tried my best. But there's a problem. We had a massive problem, boys. You know what was a massive problem? We did not had any tank. So they had two barbs. We had one barb. That was the major issue. Damn, son. Unlucky. Unlucky, boys. Unlucky. Quick, there's a world boss. Oh, there's a world boss. Is it like every hour? Let me see. Ash World here. What is gonna give me? Some legendaries, right? No, it's only arriving in 1 hour. I'm on a different. In Europe, you know. Alright. Okay, so you know you can still lose some games like that. I don't think it was my fault, but yeah, it happens. It happens, boys. We tried our best. Check your message. Where? Oh, I think it was a mistake to add the boss on this map because the attackers and defenders are winning. They are the ones who are likely taking the boss.
The wall.
I mean, I know like some people don't like it. I personally, I don't mind it. And I don't know if it's gonna be a permanent thing or if they are gonna do like seasons. I honestly, I like it. I think like it adds like a different layer to the game. For me, it makes it more refreshing. I would like to see another team maybe next season. And if they're gonna like keep making like multiple teams, I think it can be cool. I would rather have what we have right now than being the same old boring map for like the past 3 years, right? I think the map is really good. They can also do, now they have the map, right? Maybe next season, they can do like some other things. Like League of Legends, every single time, every season, they update like a few things.
At Malkacon super chatted €1.35. Wow, woo, happy to see you streaming.
Yo, Morocco. Thank you so much, brother. Coming up with a 1. I'm also happy to coming back, man. Morocco. Joining the Wall of Legends. I see the summons build set is working well for you. I added some change myself since then. It's working well. Like the changes that I made was mainly on the set items here. I removed the 4 pieces Vitus because it doesn't buff the summons. And I added the 2 pieces Barons. Then regarding the ancestors, I mean like these ancestors they work well. I think you kind of there are like other shoulders that I've seen some people using, but I feel like if you are not using these shoulders, your summons they don't do almost any damage. Okay. We already had the boss in convoy. I mean, honestly, my grip with the convoy is actually like not the bosses though. Okay. Is that? At the start, I used to like it more, but then rapidly, I actually like preferred this new map here. This is the best. I think like this is absolutely the best version of the maps that we had. What I think they can do, they probably can reduce a bit the amount of like these pets that appear, the mobs. Maybe just reduce the slightly. Okay, heal up. Okay, we're gonna go on the other side. Oh my god! No. Okay, bad idea, bad idea. Ooh. Ooh. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Big dips, big dips. Summons are doing work. So I will say that this right now, I mean, I think like this is a fun build to play. I don't think like it is meta or anything like that. I think it is just fine. Probably is working better than the Abomination, honestly. At least like for my Rezo. Oh my god. Freaking monkeys, man. Oh my god. Almost got it, boys. Almost.
I will not succumb.
Are the PvP traits on the pet worth to getting? Aside from the savior, man, most things are not like really worth it in pets, especially if you're gonna spend your plat, you much rather spend it on like a better like not secondaries, better legendary gems. Gotta lock in. Gotta go on this side. Okay, I gotta sacrifice my savior though. Yeah, I cannot stay there. They were like hardcore pushing that. Damn. We're getting bro. What are these matches, man? That we're having. We're getting absolutely cooked.
I will not succumb.
Depends on the class that you play. You like certain maps more. Yeah, that's also true. I would say. Certain classes definitely have an advantage. Okay, they push. I came here to this side. They push the other side. Well. And this is why, boys, you play tank. So whenever you play tank, most of the times you have like the control of the idol. But I don't know. Yesterday I was doing pretty fine. I mean, we still got the MVP, but it doesn't really matter if you don't win, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do one more match. It just sucks that you're losing, and if they take the boss, they get an advantage. No, I know what you're saying. But I mean, did you ever play League of Legends? It is almost like the same thing, or Dota 2, or like these things, right? Like, if you are dominating, you want to control the map, and if you control the map well, you can get the objective. The objective is Baron, or in this case, the boss in the middle. But there is always the chance that you can actually steal the boss from them, and you can like recoup your advantage, the same as in Tower War in a way. So personally, I don't mind it, because it makes the games faster either way. But for some reason, like I'm having a lot of matches like yesterday that it was really unbalanced. Like, I still won a few of them, but for example, I had like 2 barbs and the other team had like 3 barbs and 2 bears. It's really hard. They have to figure out a way, maybe to put roles like, oh, I'm going DPS, or I am going tank, or I'm going support. I don't know. They have to figure it out, this, because it's like, I have been covering this game for 2 years, guys, and I read so many changes on the patch note. They're gonna do this and that, and every single time I feel like it's just same shit. I go into the game and I don't feel it. Oh my god. What is this? Oh man. What is that build, man?
The fangs of the amulet bite deep.
Okay. Unlucky boys. I almost made the play. Almost made the play. Bro, are you kidding me?
When I'm hurt.
Come on, boys. We got this. We got this. This guy is building up the new meta right here. He's working on the new meta, boys. I hate these fucking wizards, man.
Stirs.
I think like everybody complains about something, but I feel like Wizard is the most annoying. Personally. I don't mind playing against anything else, but Wizard, it is very annoying. Okay, get him out. Oh, dude.
Will not succumb.
All right. I play so much better off stream though. Good job, good job.
The blood
Okay.
stirs.
Okay, we got an opening on the left. Go here. Okay, he's gonna back up. Bro, we cannot do anything versus this team though.
Just wait.
Oh, this guy wanna come with me to the base. Alright, buddy. Give me a second, Lord. Give me a second, buddy. We are on serious business right here. Come on, good dips. Okay. Okay, good shit, good pull.
The blood. Oh my god.
What are they, boys? What are they? We're getting cooked. We are actually getting cooked, man. It's the new meta, boys. The new meta wizard. New meta wizard is killing it. Jesus Christ.
Die an exquisite death. I will not succumb.
So the reason why I don't recommend BK, even though I'm playing it, and you can still have some fun, is because you are a losing matchup against like pretty much every class.
A waste of precious time.
And you were playing with bots the other day? Yeah.
I've been waiting for this. A waste of
The thing is, like, we have like literally no team on this one. So nope.
I work best when I'm hurt.
It's not like It's not like our team is like super bad, but like, I mean, you have here the top 4, which I think they still know what they are doing. But then you have this, you know? You have like this guy, probably is a new player, right? You have the new meta guy. It happens. It happens, boys. It happens. It is what it is. All right. Good games. Good games, boys. We will get legend. All right. But not today. Okay, so I need to do raids, boys. We need to do raids. I'll probably get legend off stream with my bots, you know? You know, I only play with bots. You guys know how it is. So, yeah. Off stream, we're gonna get it. I'm gonna ask Blizzard to boost my account to legend. Let me see what the Lord was saying. You did some Elder Rift since everyone was doing as well. You got a 3 out of 5 Leviathan Tomb. Let's go. Also echoing shit. Okay, that's unlucky. Only use 20. No, that's actually pretty good, man. You got a 5 out of 5 brawler. Brawler. What is a 5 out of 5 brawler? Hmm? Where is that? Alright, buying these. Indez usually gets boosted off stream. Yeah, exactly. I'll let the pilots, you know, the PvP pilots enter my account and they play for me. And they get legend for me. You know, I don't have time, so I gotta let the pilots do it. The heavy lifting. Wanna try the siphon build? No. I did try it, it sucks. I tried it. You're not gonna play it again. Okay. So, is there anyone in the Pools of Wisdom that wants to help? Oh, they're here. The Pappy. Invite for raid. Pappy is doing the raid. Mail? What is mail? What do you mean mail? Robert. Yo, Salvo, what's up, man?
I hope I was of assistance.
What is Fate saying? I think Fate is saying stream sniping.
Looking for something? Come back if you need something.
We have the finest goods the world over.
David is saying
All the time.
you got 5 Leviathans today. 1 4-star. Cannot believe it, man. You know what? I'm happy for you, man.
Welcome, most esteemed.
And even if I didn't get anything, I already got my 5 out of 5 Leviathan Tomb, so I'm fine, boys. I'm fine. Oh, by the way, I wanted to watch. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, I forgot to change the build. Yikes. Forgot to change the build, boys. Hey, after these, I'll change the build. Wait, the game is too loud. So I didn't see yet, but I saw the thumbnail and title of the video from Echo saying that he was gonna quit, or why did he quit? Is it good to watch? I kinda wanted to know what he said on the video. Why did he actually quit? I mean, I know more or less, but I would like to know exactly what he said. I think could be a good reaction. Okay, let me leave fast so I can get like here my change my build. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have time though.
Fresh meat.
Oh my god! I overrode. Oh my god, I did override. Oh my god, I did override on the build. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. I put it the PvP summons. Damn. I put it the, oh my god, I cannot believe it. What is Echo's channel turning into straight brain rot? I mean, it's about like the new media, right? Or the old youth media or whatever. Training media. I think that's the... I mean, like, those contents, man, like, they get a lot of views. People, like, the thing is, like, you think that the majority of the people are smart and wise and this and that. But the majority of the people, they love brain rot content. And you might think otherwise, but it is true. The majority of the population, it's not as smart as you think. And they just love it. Like, why do you think that TLC and like Big Brother and like all of these freaking shows, they are so popular? Oh, look at the difference of the damage, by the way. And this is not even my optimized build. I got first place in the dips. I can do more damage in this. I'm pretty sure that Echo gets more views and makes more money doing the other content. Yeah, of course. I mean, if as a YouTuber, if your livelihood depends mainly and straight up on YouTube revenue, that's, some people do that, you know? And if it is something that you enjoy to do, I mean, I don't think there's nothing wrong as long as you enjoy to do. But also, like, some people, like, okay, I'm gonna flip things in a bit, okay? How many of you guys have a job that you guys only do that job for money, right? Not everyone has a fulfilling job, right? Most jobs, I would say, most people do it for the money, right? So you can also do YouTube for the money. And for that, you do content that people watch, more people watch. You know what I'm saying? It's still probably better and more rewarding monetarily than actually having a job, right? Even though like YouTube is it's actually, I will say, like, YouTube, it's nice, but you probably can make way more money doing something else rather than YouTube, because YouTube actually takes a fuck ton of your time. You need to learn a lot of skills to be even okay at it. We'll probably watch that video after I'm done here with the raids. I only have like 2 more bosses. Are you back to your schedule? I mean, I don't have a lot of things. I had like a pretty busy week. But right now I don't have, except on Friday. Friday I have my mom's birthday, so probably I'm not gonna be streaming. But I'm also working on other projects that I have to deliver, which I'm excited for. I will always try to stream whenever I can. If sometimes I can't, it's because I just can't. Or I have other more important things that take priority. Diablo is life. Go here, boys. Doing the dips. Man, I still don't understand like the set items that Matt was saying. With the 4 pieces augments, 2 pieces skybreakers, 2 pieces Vitus. That's actually some wild take right there. Probably I'll say, buddy, Matt, if you're listening, if you change to my build, you definitely gotta do way more damage. Because those are not like the proper set items. I'm new. Should I play Demon Hunter, Druid, or Necro? I mean, like, honestly, Ahmed, you can play whatever you want. Like, in the start of the game, it doesn't really matter. No. We already did this one. Oh my god, we are gonna do the same boss, bro. What the hell? I guess we're gonna do it again. All right, let's exit. Okay, kill. Why I cannot die? Okay, I died.
These wounds.
Glad to be of service, my friend.
Oh my god, I forgot to turn on the blessing again. Jesus Christ, boys. I hate this. What is my main class? I don't have it nowadays. I play whatever. My favorite class is still like Barbarian, probably. But I haven't played Barbarian in a couple of months. I made the Sunder Cleave build, which I still see some Barbarians using it. But I didn't play the Ota. Yeah, I haven't played in many months, bro. I guess you didn't quit. I guess you didn't watch the full video. What's up, buddy? Let's push. Okay, so we'll do this, and then we're probably gonna do the reaction to the video of Echo. I wanna know what he has to say of why did he quit Diablo Immortal. And that one, it is not April's Fools. That one, it is for real. Alright. Push, let's push, let's push. What is happening with the team, bro? Team, hello? Dips. Where's the dips of this team, huh? Come on, man. How to get top DPS? That's how you get top DPS, boys. Like this. With one hand. There you go. That's how we do it, boys. Easy. Alright. Alright, this is finally done. I am done with this. Anything else I have to do before tomorrow? No, tomorrow is a reset, so I did the Vanguard, I did this. Yeah, let's watch the video. Echo, I guess we have to go to Echo Gaming, and then we have here. Okay. All right, boys. Who is ready? Give me 1 second, boys. We're gonna watch. We got this. Why did Echo quit? Alright. Alright, let me turn off the music. We're gonna do the intro for the YouTube, and then yeah, let's do this, boys. When is the Warlock coming? It's coming in June, around June. Okay. So recently we had some bad news for the eye that Echo Gaming decided to quit Diablo Immortal, and he actually made a video that we're gonna react here today of he explaining of why did he quit Diablo Immortal. Let's watch this.
Diablo Immortal. Okay, maybe the title isn't so accurate, but I did want to have a conversation with you guys regarding me, Diablo Immortal, and why I cold turkey stopped uploading my Diablo Immortal videos to my Diablo Immortal channel, the channel that had been Diablo Immortal focused for 5 years. So today, let's have a transparent conversation, and I'll tell you exactly why I did it. As you guys can see, I'm still actively playing Diablo Immortal. I play every single day. I maintain above server Paragon. I'm currently competing in the Bout of Realms and having a great time doing it. We're actually sitting at rank 14 in our local and rank 89 in the global leaderboards
That's
in the
not
Battle
bad.
Realms. So that should just extinguish the question, is Echo quitting Diablo Immortal? Does he still play? Is he still active? The answer there is 100% yes. I play Diablo Immortal every single day, and my time inside of the game has not slowed down whatsoever. But we did make this big move, completely changing my Echo Gaming Diablo channel. A channel which is now Echo TV. Yeah, the banner changed, the content definitely changed.
You know it, boys, in Echo TV, boys. I feel like whenever this first started, like, the DI community was like, did Echo just gone crazy? Like, what just happened? I still actually remember, like, whenever that happened, it was crazy. But I mean, like, it went pretty viral, man. Like,
and honestly, there is no sign of Diablo Immortal on the channel. Just so all of you know, my Diablo Immortal videos are all still there. They weren't hidden, they weren't deleted. They are all still there because I know there's a lot of resources specifically for newer players that are valuable to those people. So I kept them on the channel. It's just, I'm not going to be creating any more Diablo Immortal content on the Echo TV channel.
Okay.
So, a little bit of YouTuber talk, I guess. Something that you have to do as a YouTuber, especially when you do this as a full-time job, which I do, is you need to always make sure that you're coming up to grow into what's next. And a part of the rule is called an 80-20 rule. 80% of your content should be the normal content that you do, and 20% should be experimental content. So, yeah, the Epstein files, very strange, very, very different than what Diablo Immortal is. Well, I started actually getting interested in the Epstein files, following it on Twitter and kind of just like looking at all the information. And then I was like, one day, you know, why don't I just test it out with my 20%? Why don't I test out a video? Now, my Diablo Immortal videos, there's a ceiling for the game. Diablo Immortal is a very niche mobile game. It doesn't have a massive audience.
I will say, like, if you create content, like, right now, I'm one of the top creators. I will say, like, my average views, it's like off a decent, good video, it is about like 10,000 views. So if we go here, I'll say, like, okay, 9,000, 11,000, 10,000. This is like a guide for a monk that's gonna grow. 10,000, 10,000. This was like my wedding, so it's obviously different. 15,000. So this is like more or less like the ceiling that you can go as like a daily upload kind of cadency. Obviously, you can still do very well, like with certain videos, for example, like guides. They tend to grow over time. So here's the Necromancer build, here's like the 11 huge mistakes, or tier list. All of these videos, they tend to do very well, but in a long period of time. But if you compare to the views that he was showing, like, I mean, no Diablo Immortal video will reach in a month to 100,000 views. There is absolutely no way.
So for me on the channel, minus a video that will be searched for years and years, like different builds or, you know, tier lists and things like that, like a regular video, the ceiling for a good video was about 10,000 views.
Yeah.
And transparently, when you make about $6 for 1,000 views, you're looking at about $60 for a really good video. And I was not getting good videos every single day. So I decided to do this test, and I put out a video on the Epstein files. And you know what? It did all right. My first video did like 3,000 views, which I was like, okay, that's like viewership for, not a great Diablo Immortal video. I did another one, and it hit about 7,000 views. I'm like, okay, well, this is like a good Diablo Immortal video. And remember, I have interest in the topic. Trending media and things like that are something that I've always followed. I just never made content on it. So then I put out another couple of videos, and those ones pretty much exploded. I mean, if we take a look at the videos right here, these are my all-time most popular.
Holy sheesh, boys. Wow. Look at this. 700,000 views in 1 month. This video here, in about 3 years, almost 4 years, close to 400. But like this is like the same video being watched for so many people for many years. Look at this one. In 1 month, 285,000 views. Another one, 200. Wow, dude. I mean, like this like this level. It is literally impossible to reach to this level of viewership playing niche games, like for example mobile games, right? Unless, imagine like you are a Genshin Impact, or maybe, I don't know now, but like back in the day, Genshin Impact, you could have like 1 million views like easily. On Kaiser Rail, like all of these gacha games, they used to be like crazy popular, but in a game like Diablo Immortal, or you know, I know, like Raid Shadow Legends, or like these games, they tend to have a way more niche community. You're never gonna pop off these, because these, who is interested on these? It's not only gamers, it's also the normies. I will say, like, normie people, they tend to watch this content. So because of that, there are way more normie people than gamers playing a certain specific game. So because it's for everyone, the reach and the ceiling, it is probably like, I would say like 700,000 views. It is a great video, but I will say the ceiling, it is almost, I would say like probably the ceiling of these maybe like 5 million views. If it is an absolutely great documentary video or something like that, because there's a lot of people interest like on these hot topics, media, etc., etc.
Popular videos in the channel. And notice there are some tier list beginner guides and things like that for Diablo Immortal, but like this Mel Gibson was not crazy talking about the Epstein files. It blew my most popular video from 3 years ago out of the water, which was a Diablo Immortal video that took 3 years to get that type of viewership. Then that was backed up with another one about Roseanne Barr. We have another one right here. So clearly the audience was there for me to make these bigger videos, and ones that could actually get some good viewership and an audience that just is a lot more interested and a lot larger of an audience. So in a quick nutshell, that's why I stopped covering Diablo Immortal. I gained about 10,000 subscribers in a month's time covering the new content. 10,000 people that were going to be very confused if I started putting out Diablo content with trending media Epstein files content. So I put out a community post to all of you that were subscribers of the channel, letting you know what was happening. And I just started moving my content over to the mobile gaming channel, which makes a lot of sense. And that's where we live right now. Diablo Immortal just doesn't have a large enough audience right now for me to have an exclusive channel for it. But it does fit very well on my mobile gaming channel, where I cover a variety of different mobile games.
I mean, I will say, like, from a YouTuber standpoint, I mean, he saw an opportunity and he took it, right? Diablo Immortal, like, I was checking here more or less like the stats for his channel, right? So if we're gonna go and check here like the past year, I mean, Echo's channel, like pretty much almost any channel like on Diablo Immortal, it's not gonna grow, and also most likely it will die over time. Even my channel, right? Because the game, it's not growing. So if it's not growing, more or less, you know, if your channel, it is completely attached to the game, the health of the game will dictate the health of your YouTube channel, right? So in a YouTuber's mind, you are covering a dedicated video, like you love this game, but you know that this game, you know, it's dying. Also, maybe here he got like this small bump, but it's like late 2005. But on average, he was doing okay-ish. And then he saw this opening, right? All of a sudden, he went from like 50, 60,000 to like 1 million, 1.7. Like, this is a lot of views, which means, and it translates into a lot of money, right? So he saw the opening, and I think like the best part of this for Echo is that he actually has is lucky that he has his gaming channel, which now, if he moved his Diablo videos towards like the gaming channel, I mean, the viewership will most likely be almost the same, to be honest.
So when something actually relevant happens in Diablo Immortal, I'll cover it here in the channel. Like, for example, I just ran 100 legendary crests today. It was actually 170 legendary crests that I ran on stream today. spending money out of my pocket, using my saved legendary crests, and spending time inside of Diablo Immortal for the community and just for my own enjoyment. That's what I'll be doing. And this is where this type of video should live. Again, Diablo Immortal, my channel was getting about 200,000, maybe 300,000 views in a month, which a lot of you will say, oh, that's a lot of views. That's really good. But at the end of the day, it was teetering the, is it worth my time for the monetary, result that I get from it? And I am a Blizzard partner, but Blizzard doesn't pay their partners. There's no financial backing. They do give me cosmetics inside of the game and all of that, which is awesome, and I love it.
Yeah, but like the problem with the cosmetics, that's cosmetics, they don't pay the bills, right? Like they make your character look cool, but let's be transparent here, okay? They are not giving only the cosmetics for the free will of giving cosmetics. They also know that if we are a creator and we are playing with the Phantom cosmetics, is also gonna be free advertising for them. Doing the Phantom cosmetic pulls on the video or on the stream. Then you also, whenever you do your content, you are showcasing. Obviously, it's a way of promoting the cosmetic in a way, right? So it's not like, oh my god, they are giving us like the skin, we're so lucky. It's more like, okay, we're giving you the skin, but also in exchange you're giving more exposure, so which is gonna result indirectly in more sales for the Phantom cosmetic.
I do enjoy being a Blizzard partner, but at the end of the day, it wasn't paying the bills for me to have a standalone channel for it. Now, 5 years ago, when I created the Diablo Immortal channel, I thought it was going to be massive. I thought my Diablo Immortal channel was going to grow and be my main channel, getting so many views, doing so well, but so many things kind of flopped. Not that the game was a flop, but it wasn't as big as I had expected it to be, and the audience wasn't as big. The thing is, I fell in love with the game, and I absolutely love playing.
Yeah, if you guys remember, like at the beginning of Diablo Immortal, bro, everyone was so hyped up. Like you had everyone playing, everybody was like excited for it. And then whenever they introduced the monetarily aspect, I think if they have come like with a different monetization system based on cosmetics, maybe like the we have now, the pay to win wings, I feel like probably we could have been sitting on a game that has still about 1 million players, like a million extra. Like right now they say like we have about 1 million players. I honestly, bro, I honestly, I don't believe that. If it is true, I'll be happy, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Just based on viewership, man. Like no game that has like 1 million, like almost 2 million players, it is pulling like only a few thousand views in most of the creators. Like it just doesn't happen. So it always made me, if I had a number in mind, I will say that in the English speaking community, there is probably on average, maybe I will say 300,000 or to 400,000. Then I feel like you also have the Chinese servers, and maybe if you add all the languages and things, maybe you're gonna be close to maybe 800,000, maybe 1 million players. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It feels like the numbers, they don't add up like with the viewership. You know what I'm saying? Never did.
Which is why I didn't just cold turkey stop playing Diablo Immortal and just continue what I did in the main channel and start with this new trend here on the Echo TV channel, which used to be the Echo Gaming Diablo channel.
Half of those are also, in your opinion? Yeah, I will also think so. I will also think so. But also I have in consideration that not every single player watches videos, right? And not every single player watches my videos. So I will say that on average, I'll say the English population probably around like 300 to 400. Maybe around that, if I had to guess.
So that's kind of where it stands. Now, I do have 3 channels actually. So of course we have the Echo Gaming channel that I just mentioned. We have the Echo TV channel, which is now all trending media. Of course, it's heavy on Epstein files.
What I think it is good for Echo, it's that Echo, He's not getting younger. I'm not calling him old, okay? But it's just like even me, you know, I am not getting younger. Echo is not getting younger, and this, if you go into this media, right, that you're talking about, I don't know, like trending media, hot topics, like I will I honestly, looking at Echo, which is been like presenting news for multiple games, mobile games, I think it probably fits him better, and it has a way higher exposure than keep like just doing mobile games, right? At least at least that's how I feel. I feel like it probably could be like a good news reporter. You know, like I always attach Echo to updates and news. Over the time, obviously, I also try to compete for that spot of people coming to my channel for like the patch notes and the updates. And I tried really hard for to try to be as transparent, as honest, like with my opinions, as showcasing the things. And yeah, and a lot of it was inspired on Echo, not the style, but like everything else. Like I always wanted to become the #1 DI creator, and at the time, the Echo was the #1 DI creator. But this, he can do this for the next 10, 20 years if he wants, right? Because there's always going to be news. There's always going to be the next drama. There's always going to be like, this is like content that it can be fucking 50, 60, or 70. And if he doesn't even want to appear on the camera, he can still do it. So he did gaming and Diablo Immortal content for 5 years, and he saw here an escape. And I feel like, I mean, if you're just going to be rational and practical about things as a YouTuber and financially, I mean, this is something that he can still do like for the next 10 years. Can you say the same that we're going to still be doing content for DI in 10 years? Probably not. I'm not saying that the game is going to die tomorrow, but I don't think like the game is going to be here in the next like 5 years. I hope it is, but I feel like even for me, if in the next 5 years I am still creating content for Diablo Immortal, or the game grew a lot, or I am doing something wrong.
Right now, because that's trending in media, but we cover other things there as well. And I also have an Echo Raid Shadow Legends channel, and you may be saying, well, Echo Raid Shadow Legends is just about as popular as Diablo Immortal. It's actually
way more popular, by the way.
More popular, even though my viewership is lower. I'm a newer creator here, only creating content for 2 years, while others have been here for 7 years creating content. I'm trying to catch myself up. I absolutely love the game, but why do I have a channel for Raid and not an exclusive channel for Diablo? And honestly, the answer is simple. My Raid channel is a sponsored channel, so it doesn't make a ton of money on the channel itself from monetization, but Raid Shadow Legends and Plarium actually sponsors the channel, supporting me to grow the channel, supporting their game, bringing in new players to their game. And
by the way, I already got an offer to also do a raid channel. The only reason, okay, there are multiple reasons why I said no to let me just change the frame because Echo is not looking good. The reason why I declined, first, because I thought that the payments was quite low compared to the work that they wanted me to do. They wanted me to do a video every day for like I don't know, I think at the time was like around like $2,000. And you may say, oh, that's a great, but actually, like, I am someone that I need like my freedom, and adding those $2,000 on top of already doing and creating content and streaming and all these things for Diablo Immortal, it was actually not worth my time and effort. Obviously, I'll say, if Raid will, I mean, I played Raid. I did some sponsored videos for Raid because I still enjoyed to play Raid. Like, I've been playing turn-based games for like the past years, like even before Diablo Immortal. So I'm very familiar. I enjoy the genre, and I got like really surprised that the game is actually pretty good. So, I mean, I would not mind doing it, but obviously, if you want me to do a video every fucking day and sponsored and all these things, the pay up had to be way freaking higher for me to even consider.
Essentially, they give me, you know, a paycheck every single month to help pay my bills, my mortgage, and to basically feed my YouTube business. So because of that, I'm able to keep Raid Shadow Legends on its own exclusive channel where
I don't know exactly how much Echo makes with this video, but I'll say like he probably makes a couple of $1,000, and not a lot, but like he said, just by having a dedicated channel which is sponsored and you get like that monthly fee, especially like he's in a different position than I am, right? He has a family, he has kids, he has a house and all these things, so he probably has and also he lives in the States. So his bills are definitely way higher than mine. So he has probably a channel to pay the bills. And then he also has the other channels, like which everything together makes it, it probably makes a pretty decent amount of money. But still, even if you're making a pretty decent amount of money, you still want to keep growing as a YouTuber. You want to keep tackling new challenge and, you know, like, and sometimes like change, it's scary, but it can be good.
only Raid lives. No real sponsored content goes on the channel, at least not any content that
you are good at Raid though. I am pretty decent and pretty good at those games. I just have to lock in, and the problem with the Raid is just I just don't have enough time, and it's like monetarily, unless there is an incentive for me to keep playing, I just don't have the time to do it, you know?
It's going to be competing with Raid, and lucky for me, I love playing the game. I mean, it's pretty close. Raid is a turn-based strategy game, very different than Diablo.
Yeah, you can play it on the background.
Raid for probably 2 to 3 hours a day.
The thing is, like with Raid, you probably can even pay someone to pilot your account and nobody cares.
In Diablo for probably 1 to 3 hours a day, depending. A lot of the reason why I could play Raid for a long time is because a lot of it's idle play and it just kind of runs on the computer in the background while I'm doing other types of work. But that's really it. If Raid just cold turkey stopped sponsoring my channel,
you stop the channel,
I would probably start playing Raid over on the main channel as well. I would bring it over here and put it on this channel alongside of Diablo Immortal and King Shot, what I'm currently playing in Moko. Now let me show you something here on the channel.
Bro, I am, listen, how the hell can listen, this is something that I need to improve and get better at it. So in the past week, I've been playing other game. I've been testing it out. Probably I'm going to make a video about it. But I am so bad at playing multiple games at the same time. I don't know how it plays Raid, DI, King Shots, and what was the other one? Moko. Like, I don't know how he does it. I mean, we all have the same hours a day, but it's crazy. I mean, I honestly don't know. Because I am someone that I really obsess about something, and I try to be the best as I can in one thing. And if I get dispersed on the other thing, for that period of time, I just want to play that thing. And that was happening with Raid. I started playing Raid. I played it like hardcore for a month, and I actually developed like my account really fast. But then I was like, holy shit, I'm not been playing DI. So and then it was like, okay, I gotta stop playing.
For those of you that are,
but by the way, I still like play it here and there. I just not actively playing like 12 hours per day.
Just new over here, like it can get confusing, right? Like, oh, Echo's covering multiple games. I'm not interested in all those games. Few things. One, you have your for you, whatever should interest you is what should pop up top. Then you have the most recent uploads, and you'll notice here, like Gear Awakening, Ultimate Gem Guide to Unlocking Free Power, Charms. I actually took some of my guides from over on the old Echo Gaming Diablo channel, ones that are really valuable specifically to newer players, and I brought them over here, like the familiar guide. This is actually a new video based on the new Gem Resonance.
Holy shit, look at this. 9,000 views. 9,000 views on this channel. Because the way the YouTube works nowadays, it's like, it doesn't really matter if your channel is new or if your channel, like, it was from this or for that. It doesn't matter. What it matters is, like, the video. And if this is a good video and if people are watching and people like it, it won't matter what is the channel. So, these 9,000 views in this channel, it is great. It is, like, almost probably more views than he probably had in the past. Like, let me actually, like, if we go here on this channel and we go here below to where, like, like, let me see how many views he was doing. Okay, so 1,000, 4,000, 2,000, 5,000, 2,000. This is the build. 2,000, 2,000. So as 5,000 the podcast with me. 3,000. Then this was like as you see, like each channel, like he was doing okay-ish, you know, like he was doing okay. And then he started trying like these Epstein files and things, and all of a sudden he got like these 700, right? Like he probably got more viewership here on this video than like probably like the last 3 months of the creating content for the eye. But my point is, like, if you see the number of views, and now let me try to bring here his new channel, or his gaming channel, and let's see. 2,000 views here on Diablo Immortal. Then we have here 2,000 views. So the viewership, 3,000 views, 2,000, 10,000 views. So the viewership, if you see it, almost 5,000 views, 3,000 views. It's like the viewership is literally almost the same as he was having on before it changed to the dedicated channel, right? So I feel like honestly, this might have been a good move for him. You know, like I don't think he's losing anything. If anything, it's probably gaining. It is gaining. Avok is saying you cannot use YouTube viewership as a number of players because you notice a lot of players don't even use Discord and YouTube. No, but that's why I said that. I am saying that it's around 300 players because I consider the fact that not everybody uses YouTube and not everyone you play and watches like the same creators. So I will say that it is around 300,000, if not less though. Let's keep here watching.
Buff that many people got from the recent update, but I brought over some videos that I thought were valuable, because I didn't want people to get lost and not be able to find stuff if they needed it, specifically new players. Now, if you go down a little further, it's all game coverage. These are the playlists for the games that I'm currently playing. So you got King Shot, you got Diablo Immortal, Rise of Kingdoms, Moko, Clash of Clans, Project Rise. These are basically all of the games that I've played over time, and now they're all categorized here. And the ones that I play the most are going to be the ones facing on the homepage. So if you're interested in Diablo Immortal, click on Diablo Immortal and bookmark this page right here. Actually, that would probably take you to that video all the time. But you could just bookmark the playlist if you want to.
The thing is, like, people don't really watch videos like these. What happens most of the times is you're just gonna go to your own page, right? And this is like the interesting part about like YouTube is this. If, for example, on if you are subscribed to Echo's Gaming, right, which is this mobile gaming, most likely it will only from time to time, like, it will only show you the Diablo Immortal videos. Okay, obviously if you go to the subscription tab, that's different. But on your homepage, because it's based on your interest, it will just show the Diablo Immortal. And the reason is because this video Immortal, and as well it is tagged here as a game. So if you have interest on Diablo Immortal, it will show you. If you have absolutely no freaking interest at all in Kingshot and all of these games, most likely it's not going to appear on your homepage. And even if it appears and you don't watch it, probably it's not going to show it again, and it will only show the ones that, you know, like, we don't live in the social media, we live in the interest media nowadays. So that's how it is. If it's just like 9,000 now, it's a 10K. The rest of the video is doing good. Yeah, like, I mean, like 10,000 views on a Diablo Immortal video, it is pretty good.
If you don't want to see all the other stuff. Then I went even a little bit further. Of course, we have our top 10 games I do monthly. We do first impressions of games as well, past live streams, and on the bottom of the channel, I actually put the Diablo Immortal playlist from the old Echo Gaming Diablo channel. So these are all of my videos that I ever posted on the Echo Gaming Diablo channel in one.
Okay, chat, be honest. How many of you guys actually check like these things? I mean, personally, I would say like 90% of the people never even like remotely check these things. So I don't think like these will work. And most of people or check on the homepage or they just search, and whatever it appears on search. So these videos, they most likely will still appear on search because Echo has been doing content for Diablo Immortal for a very long time.
Playlist. They are not uploaded on my Echo Gaming channel, but they're here as a resource, as a playlist for anyone that may be interested or looking for that content. I really did my best to make this transition, which transparently was pretty abrupt. I tried to make it as smooth as possible for everyone that is here for Diablo Immortal after that abrupt switch. It wasn't me trying to just dip and say, what's up? I don't care about you guys. I'm dipping on you. That wasn't it at all. I had no choice. I shouldn't say that. It would have been a bad choice for me to continuously put out Diablo videos alongside of trending news. They just do not fit together, and it would have confused my Diablo.
Yeah, because the audiences are very different, and he saw an opportunity, saw an escape, and they just took it. Usually content creators, they start off from gaming. 99 of them usually die when the game dies. Even if you're not just starting off out of gaming, right? Like if Diablo Immortal dies tomorrow, I will not say like my channel will die tomorrow, but man, it will be a big hit. It will be a big hit, and you just have to build it up from the scratch, right? But yes, if you have dedicated channels to dedicated games, you are very reliable on the health of the game, and that's usually a bad thing, right? That's why I try to do the streams. I try to here and there like do some personal videos. That's why even I goof around and I do like a April's Fools, so I can show you, a bit like my humorous side, or like show you guys my wedding, and like I don't go like full personal, but it's more like I try to make this channel. It is about the eye, and most of the things that we do, it is about the eye. But also, I try to build a relationship with my chat. I try to build a relationship with my community based on my personality. And because I feel like I know, and I'm fully aware that or the eye is gonna die, or eventually, one day, one of these videos that I say that I'm quitting Diablo Immortal is not gonna be a April's Fools. But don't worry, in that day, I will just let you guys know. That is not April's Fools, and it's not clickbait, okay? So you have subbed to his main channel, and then subbed from the former DI channel. Most of his main channel videos are DI related. Yeah, so it is a good, I think it is a good choice. It's gonna be saying, usually I check your own page or you search. Yeah, I think like that's usually the most common behavior. Another example that you have like from creators is Abo, right? Abo used to create content for Diablo Immortal, and then he just said, fuck this, I'm out. And he's actually streaming. Holy shit, he's streaming Albion. And now he's pretty much picked up on all of his experience and recipes and everything, and he just changed it to Albion. And look at him, he's doing absolutely insane. Over the past month, look at this viewership. 8,000, 13,000, 6,000. This is like literally the same viewership that he probably would get, if not more on average, than if he kept doing Diablo Immortal. Because one thing is for certain, you will always learn, and you can always pick up on your skills as a creator and just transition to a different game. And hopefully you still gonna do very well. So I'm really happy for him. He transitioned really well, and whenever I spoke with him, he seemed like really happy, and that's all there is to it. Worst case, we have Albion to opt to. I don't think Albion for me, it's a game. I had fun, but I don't see myself playing Albion all the time. Honestly, if I don't play Diablo Immortal, I actually don't know what I will play. I'll probably just need to retire a bit from gaming and just think about some other games.
And it would have confused the new audience that started coming in for the new content. Now, for those of you that are curious and saying, Echo, that was a bad move, you shouldn't be covering things in trending media. I really don't cover politics. I'm not a big political guy, but trending media stuff I actually find interesting. And Epstein Files, I think, is honestly an important topic to be brought to the light and not to just be ignored, as those things have been ignored for the past 10, 15, 20.
I think it's if you are interested in something and that something end up to actually being popular and people liking it, why shouldn't I not continue doing the same, right? And the only difference is like I was interested in Diablo Immortal. I started doing videos. You guys liked it, so it was a match. And here it is exactly the same. And obviously, whenever you start seeing the numbers and like how much money you are making, it gets like really hard to get back to the way it was. So I feel like, I mean, if anything, you might like or you might dislike Echo. That's like, it doesn't matter. But if we are just being pragmatic, I feel like this was a good move.
Years. This was 100% the right decision. As a content creator, for any of you future content creators or content creators out there, with your 20% testing that you're doing, when you see an opportunity that's going to improve your business to the next level, you can ignore the opportunity and continue what you're doing, or you can seize the day and take that opportunity and jump with it. These opportunities don't come often. This was my first time in 10 years on YouTube that I had an opportunity present itself that was this strong. That I was like, yes, I need to make this change because this is going to just better my business, better my life, better my financial situation for my family. So I made the change. And lucky for me, I have multiple YouTube channels. So I was able to do that without completely dipping on a community that I actually really love.
That's like the lucky part. So if I ever want to dip, but I also want to continue to create content for the AI, like probably I have to put it on the Eclipse channel or something like that, right? Like maybe, you know. What do you think about Crimson Desert? I haven't played it, but I feel like one of the things they said here, like this was the right financial decision for his family, and like he's doing YouTube for about 10 years, and like this was literally after 10 years he had a video that literally went viral like crazy. Isn't that like, think about that? Isn't that crazy? Like he never got a video that had like 300 like above like 500,000, and all of a sudden he had like 2 back to back. Then he had multiple like with 100, 200 million, 300 million, not million, 1,000 views. So like you see that, and it is crazy. And I actually like during this transition, I helped him a lot. Like we were having calls, and we were trying to see like what is the best, because I knew that, you know, each channel like for the eye was not doing as great, and this was like a massive opportunity, and I tried to help him with it as much as I could, and then this is fine. He's doing great, and I'm really happy for him.
I love Diablo Immortal. I love the Diablo Immortal community. I think
when I mean helping is more like with the thumbnail, titling, things that I'm actually like pretty good at.
I think that you guys are awesome, and honestly, I really
like
appreciate all of you that were understanding throughout the change. I know some people were confused. I know some people were like, "What's going on? Why are you covering this garbage?" And the reason is I don't think it's garbage, and I also think that it's good for me and my goals as a content creator. So thank you guys so much. If there are people, because there are definitely going to be people confused, I still have all of my old videos on the Diablo channel. I didn't hide them, as I mentioned, so they're still in the YouTube algorithm. They're still being searched, and they're still getting thousands of views per day, specifically the new player content. So we have all these new players coming to the game, and then they're subscribing to that channel because they saw a guy that they like, and then they realize that there's Epstein file stuff. So if you run into people in game or in your Discords or communities, and they're looking for, you know, where my newer videos are or what the heck is Echo doing on that channel, if you can give them a direction over to the Echo Gaming, that would be really appreciated, and it would help me out and help me continue doing Diablo Immortal. And to be very frank, the better that Diablo Immortal does on this channel, the more Diablo Immortal videos we will see on this channel, because I have to go with what works. And at the end of the day, well, I'm also going with what I love. Thank you guys for being understanding. I appreciate all of you, and I'll see you guys back here soon.
This was a good video. I'll say like obviously a lot. I know like whenever he first started to do these things, and I'm also gonna, if you're not like subscribed to what the fuck, I'm not subscribed. What the fuck? Maybe I think I'm subscribed with the other one. Subscribe to Echo, and give him a like. He's now doing his content here on this Echo Gaming channel. And the thing is, like, obviously he was receiving like a lot of backlash whenever he was first making the switch. And one thing that I try to tell him is, listen, the people that are cheating on you for making these chains were probably the same people that were cheating on you whenever you were doing Diablo Immortal content. So don't put a lot of stack in those people. Those people are not your audience. They probably don't even like you, and they will take any single opportunity to shit talk you, to whatever, right? And this is just the internet. The internet, it is like that. You may love me, you may hate me, but at the end of the day, you kind of have to do what it feels right for you as a creator. And hopefully, like, you always want your community to come with you for whatever you want to go. But sometimes, like, that just doesn't happen. Like, the stars, they just on the line. While there were some people, and this was the crazy part, there were some people that actually said, and you see in the comments, it's like, man, I stopped playing DI for a very long time, but now you're covering this. So now they actually became part of his audience. And there were people, like, who were part of his DI audience. They said, okay, I'm not going to follow this, so I'm going to unfollow the channel. So that's just how life goes. Like, even every day today here on the Legends community, man, everyday Legends, like, there are always people quitting. There are always people coming to the live streams. I see the amount of flux and the amount of, like, new players on my, like, every day I see on my YouTube comments, man, and on the Discord and things, like, new players joining the game and also old players leaving. And that's just like the cycle of life. And also there are going to be creators coming and creators going. But hopefully, you know, the same way as anything. That's just how life is, man. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. Don't forget to drop the like and the sub if you still didn't. And I'll see you guys on the next reaction. Peace. You got me with your YouTube videos this morning. Glad it was a joke. Glad you're still here. I still love the game. I am still, like, listen, chat, I still, like, pretty much enjoy Diablo Immortal. There was obviously some half-truths in because a good lie is a mix of some half-truths. Otherwise nobody will believe it and will see it. But that was not the reason why I was not uploading and I was not doing this and that. But if I would like, I feel like, in actually now talking a bit more in a more serious, the thing is, like, this game DI, it is very good for an upcoming creator. Okay, if you want to become a creator and you never did YouTube, the barrier of entry for Diablo Immortal, it is actually really low. The if you have a webcam and a good mic and you know more or less what you're talking about, you probably can become a DI creator. Okay, that's just how it is. You just need and you probably don't even need a camera. Just have a good mic. Okay, just have a good mic and know what the fuck you're talking about. You're probably gonna have a few thousand views. Okay. So the entry level, it is not super high, but also the ceiling, it is not super high, right? Don't worry, according to some fishy sites, we still have 3 million active players monthly. There's no way. Let me see. Active player. Okay, this was the one that is the most accurate that I seen. What the? Yo. Wait. What happened to this site? Okay. That was okay, Diablo Immortal. Okay, Diablo Immortal. What? So did Blizzard not? Okay, is this happening in any game? Wait a minute. This is so sus. Why is only Diablo 3? Hello? Oh, these are vlog. Wow. Only in Diablo Immortal doesn't show. Okay, bro. I guess we cannot even see now. I guess we cannot even see. But yeah. I think the last time we saw it was around 800,000. Something along those lines. Blizzard DDoS them. I don't know. I don't know what actually happened there. But yeah, that's kind of weird. But I think it was around like 800, and it was declining. Often declining, like very very drastically declining. Like it was. Like there is usually that's always you see the bump whenever there's the new class. So in June with the coming of the Warlock, you're probably gonna see a bump, and then you're gonna see a decline again. And but the decline from this year will always be higher, or no, the decline for next year is gonna be always higher and higher. So but hey man, like in my server the other day there was a guy saying that Maw is doing $45,000 per month with the DI content, and that I should speak with Maw so he could give me some some tips, because obviously I am struggling. I imagine 45,000. You know, I think like the only way that you can do $45,000 from Diablo Immortal is if you do sponsored content plus you have a creator code. Bro, if we had a creator code, oh man. Oh bro, like we will have so many more creators. We will have, bro, life will be really fucking good. Let me tell you that. I will definitely be way better in life. But that's not the reality, and because the financial incentive it's not there for the long term. That's why people they tend to leave.
I hope you have something new to contribute.
So DI is a good starter, but if you want to keep evolving as a creator, eventually you're just gonna have to drop the game, and it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad that's the case, because like if you want it or not, like we lost, like over the last year we lost creators that we lost, chat. Okay, creators that we lost in a way. So there was like this guy, where's his name? Okay, Abonis, the main one. Big drop for us. Then we also had Loney. Loney, I think, was also a big drop. And also, chat, it doesn't matter if you like it or not. I'm talking about like the big spectrum. Now we also have Echo half quitting, okay? Half. I mean, let's be honest. It's changing. It's moving the content to the other channel, but it is putting way less emphasis on the Diablo Immortal content, unless the other Echo Gaming channel becomes the Diablo Immortal channel again, right? Another one that I feel like he was also pretty good for the community was a guy named Creator Sun Moon. Sun Moon Creator, I don't know. So he only did like BK content. So this guy also quit. And I am sure like there's like, oh, Crane plays. He pretty much also quit, okay? I mean, he came up like with 2 odd videos, but like he obviously he also quit. Omni Slash, or whatever is his name, Omni Flash also, I think he probably also quit. Well, the guy with the long hair, ginger guy. No, I am saying last year, Bryce. I am saying the creators that quit last year. I'm not talking about forever. I am talking just last year. or like in the past year, in the past year, okay, maybe this is a better way to say it. And probably there are more, and I'm not even counting probably people that they try to create content and they just quit along the way, right? I'm just saying like the ones that I know. So you're talking about dark microtransaction, but he quit a very, very long time ago. Yo, what's up, SK? I'm just gonna do here probably like 3 runs. So yeah, I don't know like how you are actually gonna be able to attract / keep good content creators on it, because as you saw, like good content creators, they tend to look to other things, other opportunities, you know. You did live stream for a month daily in this, but on the wrong toxic server. So so the best way, man, if you want to stream, do not like listen. If you want to become a live streamer, the best way you can become a live streamer is actually to not stream. You have to create content, build up an audience. So create videos, reels, shorts, whatever. And once you have like a few thousand views and like a few thousand subscribers, then you wanna start streaming. Otherwise, you're gonna stream for no one, or like just maybe like 4 or 5 people. Bro, do you think a challenge of equals will come back? I think they will. I am certain they will. Like the feedback has been really positive.
I'm hardly sweating.
Okay, why I don't have what? I don't have a familiar? Huh? Okay, these... what is happening with the game? It's saying that the salvage trait is not activated. Okay. I guess it was just bugged.
Save me the tough ones.
On your phone, it says 20k daily active players on Android. It's monthly 50k players. Okay, active daily players. Wow. If that's the case, that actually... So, for you to have like, let's say 50,000 daily players, you probably need a few hundred. It's the same, for example, on a live stream. If you want to have, on average, 100 viewers, you need to have probably about like 1,000 people following you and watching your stream, right? Because there are times that not everyone, it is every day on the live stream at the same time, right? So for you to have 20,000 or 50,000 daily users, you probably have maybe 200 to 300,000 players, I will say. That will be my guess. That'll be my guess. English users. By the way, this build is absolutely best for these kind of affixes. it'll make sense. You had 5 to 10 people on the chat. Yeah. The thing is, like, there are 2 ways to think about content. Okay, one thing is like I'm just doing this as a hobby, or like 90% of the DI creators, right? The only ones right now doing it full time, it was me and Echo. I think those are the only two full-time content creators. The rest, like Orat has a job, Laurent has a job, Mo has a job, like Rich has a job. I believe that Apollio has a job. Game Zone, I actually don't know. I never asked him, but I'm pretty sure he also has a job. So, like, literally all the top creators have jobs, except like me and Echo, right? And honestly, I should also have a fucking job. You know, like I'll most likely be doing more money if I had a job as a professional UI UX designer than creating content, right? I'm not doing bad, and it's a lot thanks to you guys, which I appreciate. But obviously, like, it's like creating content. It is a lot of sacrifice in the beginning for you to later on collect the rewards. You know, whenever you only start making like decent money whenever you start getting sponsors. But the thing is, like with sponsorships, like not every sponsorship it is ideal. So you have to be very careful to what you do the sponsorships for, if you like it or not. So that's why, like in the past week, I've been testing like this game. That I'm probably gonna be doing a video about it because the game is, I am enjoying to play it. And that's just how it is. Misery does Destiny. Does he still does Destiny? I think he also quit. I mean, Destiny also died. So Destiny Rising died. So I don't even know. But yeah, you're right. In a way, like Misery also quit. So over the past year, since I started, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 creators that quit Diablo Immortal content. And I feel like that's a problem because there are more people leaving than more people coming. And I would love nothing but to see more creators in Diablo Immortal. Destiny isn't dead, it's just in the state as Diablo Immortal. Let me see the viewership. Destiny Rising. Videos. Let me see. Destiny Rising. So who is here a guy? Okay, Misery. Who is like a who is a guy like I have to see like recent videos. What is like the biggest creator? Red? This guy? Okay, so this guy here. Oh no, this guy does everything. This guy, he does everything. Okay, so this guy doesn't count. But for example, Misery here. Misery is probably doing almost the same as he was doing on Diablo Immortal though. You can base everything on YouTube's. Listen, I understand what you guys are saying, but you also have to understand like this represents a lot. Like this represents a lot like of the size of the communities. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that this is like a one-on-one representation, but the popularity of a game usually represents also as well the size of the community. The more viewership it has usually means he has more players, and the less he has, it means he has less players. That's just how it is. But I don't know the creators, and I don't know like if they are good or bad or this or that. Like, I played Destiny Rising. I think Destiny Rising was pretty decent. A pretty decent game. I had fun. But then I mean I didn't hook me up more. It felt like the end game felt like I don't know. That is overall the hell out of Destiny before it's even a year old. The AI has needed that for a while. I will say that Destiny Rising has probably bigger potential than DI. Like, the game looked super polished. It was fun. I think it was a fun game. Why I can't use the freaking salvager pet inside dungeons? What is going on? Like, I am actually legit so confused. Beer Meets Food has a few videos in part. Have you watched them? No, I have been saving for the streams. But like, probably tonight I don't have a lot of time. They even got rid of the gacha systems, which you didn't expect. Why do you think so? I mean, I don't think like the Destiny, from what I saw, it was a game that will make me put like as much money as probably like DI makes other people. You know, like DI, I think Diablo Immortal has crazy, like the depth that they made the resonance system and the gems and all these things. Like, it can get like so expensive, bro. Like, in Destiny Rising, you buy the hero, you put it like 6 stars, which is like 6 copies or 5 copies or whatever it is, and then you're done. Then you just need to put the artifacts. And the crazy thing is that you don't even need to get like the resonance or whatever was the system. Like, you literally can just play with the character. As long as you pull once, you're fine. Destiny seems hard to make endgame content. They needed people to come back, Lumal. Yeah, the problem like with the mobile games, like, if you guys notice, like, it is very hard to make people come back. Once you like, people don't like to be wrong. And once you make your mind that you're gonna quit, like, I literally played other games, man. I played the AFK Arena. I played what else I played? I played These Lights. I played Onkai Star Rail. I played Epic 7, Summoner's War. I played a bunch of games, and literally I played a few of them for like a few years. And one day I was just like, you know what? I'm fucking done. I was like, I'm done playing this. And I just like uninstalled, and I never log in again. And I never looked back. Never looked back. I never felt, oh, let me try again. I just quit. And I move on. And that's why it's super hard. Like, why do you think like mobile games, they have all these freaking dailies and weeklies and things? Because they know if they don't create like insane FOMO, if you stop logging in for like 2, 3, or 4 days, you most likely are gonna quit. You know, most likely there's a high chance that you're probably gonna quit. It's hard to come back when the game is pay to win. I don't even think it's pay to win or not. Like, I always played these games as a free to play. All of them. I only had fun as a free to play. It's not about that. It's just like sometimes it's not even about the game. Sometimes it's just like, man, I am tired of playing this. And you just quit. You know, not. So sometimes you quit because the game is bad. But other times you just quit because you got bored. And you just want to play something else. And I still feel like Diablo Immortal, the systems that he has, still makes a lot of people keep playing for way longer than you probably thought that you were gonna play the game. The energy system was holding it back since the alpha. I will say, honestly, energy systems, holy shit. The only thing I don't like about Raid is the energy system. The energy system feels like so old school. I don't like energy systems. It's just like, I feel like it is one of the reasons why I like to play in I feel like DI has, it's good. It's like, you can put like 12 hours, or you can put 2 hours, or you can put 20 minutes. Either way, you can still play the game. There is, at no point the game will tell you, you cannot play more. Come back tomorrow, right? There is not that thing. And I love that. It's more like, you might not have a lot of meaningful things to do once you do your weeklies, your dailies, but you can always go play Battlegrounds. You can always go do some dungeons, open world farming, whatever, right? So I feel like that's one of the biggest W's that Diablo Immortal has in comparison to the more traditional games, mobile games. It's been maybe 8 months ago I started playing DI. I caught up on the server Paragon. You grind the game like crazy. Check out I mean, like, the game is especially at the start, man. I feel like DI, the beginning of DI, if you like grindy games, it's really nice. It's really, really nice. And I still feel like I just feel like right now we just beat the game. You could delete the game right now and move on to the Smile, but the community is good. Hey, listen, I will always, chat, base my decision if I'm gonna play a game or not if I'm having fun. You might not know this, but over the past 2 days, I put maybe about 10 hours in Diablo Immortal. I was just doing PvP. I was doing like a few things. So if I'm not, and I was not recording, I was not creating content, I was just playing for fun. And a lot of people that they saw me inside the Battlegrounds, they were like, "Oh, are you creating content? Are you recording and this and that?" And no, I'm just. First of all, obviously, I'm playing for fun because I'm just playing Blood Knights. But yeah, I still enjoy the game. So while I still have that, I will keep playing. Once I'm like, fuck, I cannot even see the game, that's like the day probably I'm gonna be quitting. Like, for real. You know. You got back to DI after 6 months. It's been a blast grinding. That's if you guys are having fun, that's like literally the best that you can get, right? The worst part is the pay to win. You cannot compete even if you're skilled. I mean, I think that's relative. I understand what you're saying, but it's like not everyone is wired to be free to play. I will also say that not everyone has fun being free to play, or is patient enough, or enjoys it. So, and I feel like here's how it is: if the pay to win part really bothers you like constantly, and it's something that you're always complaining and whining about it, probably DI is not the game for you. It's not. It won't be the game for you. I will highly recommend to go play something else that you, because like whenever you first started this game, you already knew that it was pay to win, right? It's like and the majority of the games are like, it's not are they pay to win or not, it's like how pay to win are they, you know? Blood Knight in fun in the same sense sounds weird. No, but the BK is fun. I like BK. Like maybe you like something else. I mean, I have fun in literally pretty much almost every class. They are like so different from each other. But yeah, boys. This was a very nice stream. I also want to give a big shout out to my legends, to Fabio, to Produce, to Mimic, Matt, Morocco, that came with the legendary support. Thank you so much, legends. I'll be back on the stream, maybe if not tomorrow, maybe the next day, and the next day, and the next day. So legends, thank you so much for being here. This was a lovely stream. Probably in the next streams, we're going to do like some other things. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.